Today we're doing something a little bit different. We are running the Poker Odyssey, where we are trying to run 4 $10 stacks up to a NL1K stack. That's how we win. This is attempt number 1. We bought in on 4 NL10 tables, $40 on each tables, no rebuys, no add-ons. And every time we basically double a stack to 25 bucks, we're going to move up to a NL25 table, and we will see how far we can get, or if we just fail miserably. So we have 3 tables open right now. Let's see how it all runs out. We got the stream set up for 4 tables. Delays about 3.5 minutes, give or take. Suggestions are welcome throughout the stream. Again, this is our first attempt at running this. He goes small here. I think we'll just call the 5-4 suited given his stack size. Because we don't have the rebuy on, it's going to change probably the way we play a little bit more. Be a little bit more cautious with our stacks, whether that plays off in a positive or negative way. We'll find out. So this guy raises pre, we call, he check calls flop. He's going to have a lot of just like ace-x type hands. King, queen, jack, queen, stuff like that. Like 8-9 jack, queen should all be really betting flop. Check here. Check back flop. We're going to call if he bets river. He did check 9s, okay. I didn't expect them to check pairs here at NL10. Usually villains overplay with c-bets. So that's good to know. They check down here. We are going to be 3-betting the ace-queen. Got to be aware of stack sizes too. We should probably gone a little bit smaller there. It would kind of, each table will play more like a tournament, I think, like a sit and go almost. To a point, but the issue is rake could also eat us alive here, so we'll see just exactly how this all actually plays out. It's a great start here. Opportunity in the top left to select some stacks. Okay, we're just gonna call once. It's a good turn card. Somebody has a king, we should be getting all the money now. It's a beautiful spot. I think we don't worry about getting counterfeit. King queen is not our favorite hand to see. Nice. Okay. We have our first clean double up. 2. Wow. That was a wild rake there. So pretty much 12 big blinds they raked out of that hand. Alright, so this stack is at 20. We can get that up a little bit more. Then we are on our first climb to getting our first table to the next level. All right, we're just going to pull up all the streams here quick, so bear with me for a minute. Twitch, YouTube, the Jack 8 will let go. Should be live now. Okay, good. Yeah, we're live over here on YouTube or on Twitch. Watch now. Mute the microphone there. Okay, and we'll jump over to YouTube next. I'm not sure if I'll be live on YouTube. Yeah. So the delay should be pretty bang on for both. Okay, so we got change. The title never updated, which is a bit right. Edit video. Ace deuce suited. We will bump up. Change. out the descriptions here. Delete that. Delete that. Paste that in. Check these dudes here. Sorry, just take me a second here to get this update completed. Check here. The king seven, we're going to fold to that, and we will fold the ace eight as well. I'm going to finish deleting that. And the title. And we're going to open the 6-7 off. L10. L1. Okay. That's not right. We're going to ISO here at the 9s. Jack 7 off, we'll just raise here. A bit loose, but how the hell? Sorry, just trying to get this fully updated for whatever reason. Angled brackets are allowed. What the heck is that? Equals 2x pot, we'll let that go. Fold the jack 6, fold the jack 5, fold the 4. Okay. And that is set up. So we'll save it there. Okay, and Twitch is actually updated to what it should be. So for whatever reason, YouTube did it, but Twitch did. Altered content. No. Against the under the gun open. Forehands, looks like pot's value on Big's turn. Okay, we are going to. I think we'll just call the ace queen suited on the button, and we'll call the 10s. It's just it's definitely playing. It's gonna play a little bit weird. Poker. Online. Okay, that should all be good. Okay, we are going to call the ace queen up here in the top right, and we will call the 10s here against small fish. Okay, and we are going to call again here against hermetic. Check here. Bing. So what do we need to get to our next stat? We were at 1930, 2030, 2130, 2230. I think we need about 2. Okay, he checks to us now. Nice. Beautiful. All right. Okay, we got our first stack to NL25. Oh, nice to see that. The question is, do we go for more value here once he checks? I think we do. Ace Jack, Ace 10, stuff like that. He doesn't snap, so he doesn't really have Ace 4. We are partially worried about Ace King, but I think we go for value there all the time. Okay. And we're going to play this hand out. Okay. And leave. So we're going to leave this table. Just confirm. Yeah, 2536. So we're going to leave this table here. So table 1 has increased to NL25. Oh, this is weird. All right, we gotta figure that out and how that's gonna work. He checks to us twice. I think we can probably just make pretty thin value bet against his like ace highs and like draws that he picked up. I'm happy to just check down the 6 now. Chop, that's good. We win by getting. So we're just updating here, and then we'll get the other table up, and the NL10 table back up as well. 1 table, 2 NL, 1K. Fold the ace-5, fold the ace-5. So we got our first table to move. Oh, great. Well, it is a Sunday, so things should pick up. So how are we going to do this? I guess we can try to sit the heads up table, and then hopefully it won't bump us. Hopefully it won't bump us to the other NL10 table that we just like doubled up in a bit on. Fold 7 deuce. And we'll color code. Okay, he calls a flop here. I think we are going to attack here. Try to go for a little bit more value with the queen 9. Could argue checking since we have diamonds, and if he shoves, that's a really, really bad spot for us. So we'll just color code the table so everybody knows we're on. I think we just check here. I think there's not too many queens we beat now. But he's calling 2 pair for too often, so we'll just go for value there. Okay, so Twitch stream's up, NL25 is up, and pull up the Discord now. Okay. Call here. Okay. And we'll check the ace queen. Okay, king queen. He bets we call. We do block queen jack, king jack. So I think we probably bet here and then barrel turn. I try to get him to fold like 8s, 6s, 5s, ace high, stuff like that. We'll just call the 5s here. Okay, and we'll attack one more time on the jack turn. Red Foster in the bottom left does squeeze us out. We are going to let that go. And the 10-6, we're just going to be folding. Okay, so we got 3 tables of NL10. We got 1 table of NL25 already running up. If you guys are just joining the stream, please hit that like and share button. Feel free to leave chats, which I'm now realizing my chat is not working. At least not showing up, I should say. Okay, we'll have to. I mean, it's working like YouTube's showing up. Hmm. Well, we'll work on figuring that out as we go. Get raise the nines. Okay, let's flicks it back, and then we get a cold caller. We're obviously isolating the nines here, all the nines here. Okay, it's a good flop for us. MacGyver will just fold a lot of the time without an ace here. Once this specific villain clicks it back, we're not going to put any more money in. We're just going to get out of the way. Every once in a while, we do need to flip the microphone and camera off. Interesting. He's still barreling. Min click 3-bet. All right, ace king bricks. Right position, we'll just check. The ace king versus 3/4, we'll call one. I mean, this guy's just telling me he was strong. My gut's kind of saying to fold here. Relatively tighter stats. Question kind of also becomes, would he do this with like 10s plus? 10s, jacks, queens, kings, aces. His 3-bet range. We probably only really beat like ace king, to be honest, if he's still double barreling here. I think I'm just gonna let that one go. Preserve our stack. Brings it, right? Yeah, it's really a little bit different. Like, we can't make too many rash decisions or make too many moves because we need to protect our stacks. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of action on a Sunday morning. Usually NL25 is up and bumping. But right now, not too many low stake tables running. But hopefully people will start to pile in here as our tables double up and we kind of climb towards that. All right, we're going to update the Twitch chat as well. There, let's just fire this in. Okay. So the chat's only for Twitch then. Chat is working for Twitch. So we'll be doing most of our updates on Twitch so that it loads. Then it auto loads to the stream. And last but not least, the table update. Okay. Queen 4 will fold, the ace 4 we're just going to fold here to all those limps. Okay, so we're off to a pretty good start so far. One table doubled up. It's actually one of the more difficult tasks getting from L10 now. You have to add 150. 150 big blinds to your stack in order to get the first table through. So I've been talking about doing this for a long time. Doug Polk did kind of slip in there and do it first. But we're going to try to do things a little bit cleaner. He had that nice little chart that showed where he was running up to, but he only had one table on screen. So I heard from a few different people that they felt it was kind of confusing as to which table was where and kind of where the roll was at. So I'm thinking we are here, Parker, ace 6-7. We do have the clubs here. I think we'll bet one time and we'll play turns. Perfect. But yeah, so we're gonna keep all four tables up and running. try to make it as like obvious and clean where each table is. So every time we jump, we're going to color code. So obviously the light blue is going to be NL10. We're going to keep the purple as NL25, and then we'll just a big shove from MacGyver. And then we'll keep everything else kind of changing as we go through. So NL50 will be a different color. And so on, NL50, NL100. Basically, we win by getting any one of these tables to an NL1K stack. So basically, if we get to NL500 and we double up, we'll call that a successful Poker Odyssey grind. I was going to use a different name, but somebody beat me to it. So we're going to roll with this. And yeah, we're just grinding until we can try to get one of these stacks up. And hopefully things will pick up a little bit here in the stream and elsewhere. I wanted to change the profile picture. We're going to raise the King 10 suited. Actually, I'm going to work on that while the tables are pretty slow. Is get a... yeah, that'll work. Okay, that sizing should work. Customize this template. 4K4. Exit that. Loads. Hopefully this runs over here. Okay, that's good. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Oh my god, stop. Sorry, I'm just gonna lean out here. My screen is like partially buried, and where are we at here? There it is. Gotcha. Okay, sorry. Fold here. Okay. Oh, 3/4s here. Okay, we got our heads up match at 125. Fold the 8 deuce. Heads up. Fold 5-3. Okay. Heads up, not necessarily ideal because of all the rake that we're paying. But we'll work on that. 4s we're gonna check here. So yeah, NL25 finally up and running. Can we stop locking? All right, we're just gonna happily check down the 4s. Hopefully the NL25 table fills in. It's gonna be hard, I think, playing heads up without the auto rebuy on because of the rate so high. These are always weird, suspicious guys. P84780. That means they didn't actually create anything. Great value bet the queens. 7-3 off to a min open. We're just folding. Okay, we got a great opportunity here. We're gonna 3-bet the kings. Okay, we're gonna raise the Jack-4 suited. Okay, we're gonna see about half pot. Then we're gonna check on this versus the 6, 7, 8 here. Okay. He checks as well. We'll go for some value now. And we'll go half pot river. Fold 7 deuce. Okay, fold the jack 4 here. Ugh, that's when I had it, I think. Okay. And we do go for value in the bottom left. Aces top left. Oh, come on. So it is a bit like these guys are very suspicious who don't create their own like nicknames with like the amount of botting and stuff out there. I'm extremely suspicious of these guys who just rando pop up playing only heads up. Yeah, like not sitting any other tables, not starting a heads up table, etc. I think we'll just float in here with the 9s. Okay. Raise the queen 8. And we'll fold 7-3. It's not a great start over here in the top left. It is, oh my good lord. So I wonder how we should play this. Like, think we should be able to sit out heads up? Hmm. I just like, I don't know, man. I don't want to lose playing against a potential bot. It's okay, we brick flop. We are going to c-bet though this board with backdoors and the hearts. Calls. And it is weird not being able to auto rebuy. So that's going to take some getting used to for sure. All right, we got somebody sitting. That's a good start. Three-handed gets a lot better. Table usually fills up as well once that starts to happen. So fold a 9-6. Raise fold 10-6. We're gonna ISO the queen 9 off. So we're not planning to move down stakes at any point. I think we just move up or bust. I'm not super excited that there's no tables running on a Sunday morning. I thought we'd be bumping right now. Okay. Oops, just clicked a button. 10-7 off, we're gonna fold. Raise the jack 10 off. Just light out like crazy there. Actually, we have that most is probably dying. Okay. King 7 versus the 3x. Open, blind versus blind. We can defend that. Okay, we flop trips. Jack 9 will defend. Brick again. We are plugged in. Okay, that's better. I think we'll check back. Try to give him a chance to bluff at us. He checks again. No value, unfortunately. Careful, D. We'll fold here. Finish. this. I mean, MacGyver's going to let us limp in, or he's just going to blast it when he has a hand, so probably fine. Okay, and that should be good enough. Yeah, fold here, fold the 8-4, fold the 6 deuce. Where's my download link? Fold here, fold here. Fold the 7-3. Sixes we're gonna raise, so I'm just trying to get my update the GG Poker profile photo a little bit. So bear with me. We'll fold the 4-3 off. Let's get some hands going here. It would suck to get this stack up and still lose it. Oh, I want to download. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. That's weird. Okay. And we'll fire here over with the dead money out there. All right, so that's good to go. That's set up. Twitch is up and running. Poker YouTube is up and running. Okay, so we have. Oh, Tetsu. We're just going to see bet the ace-10 here in the bottom left. And on this board, we're going to bet as well. We're going to bump up the ace-king. He does fold. And on the jack, this guy's pretty nitty. I think we should just check back now, given his stats. He's likely to just play straightforward on the flop, given this. So yeah, we're just going to get out of the way. Okay, interesting spot here. We do see bet small. They both call. I think we can probably just bet, or realistically, we should probably go in big or small here. But this guy limped in. He didn't raise over our ISO, so he's not going to have a really strong hand. But we could have some draws that we're still beating. That's an unfortunate circumstance to happen. We're just preserving our stack, you know. Hard for him to have a hand, but he's going to be check shoving there very often against two players. And Peter Parker's going to play a little bit more straightforward and fold a lot because this guy's still in the hand. All right, we're up to 5-handed now. That'll make things easier. Not a great flop for us, though, so we will check back. Pick up the diamonds. Okay, that's 3/4 pot. We're going to call. We get a nice clean river. We do want to see a bet from him. Try to collect checks. I think we just need to go small here. Hope he has an 8. If he checks shoves, could be the 8 of diamonds some portion of the time. I think if we went much bigger, we don't get called at all. All right, we got some chips back there. That's good. What was his hand, though? Floated 2 overs on flop. Or no, we checked back flop. Barreled 2 overs with the diamond draw. Yeah, okay. Okay, we're going to fold the 6-4 suited on the NL10 table. Fold the 8-3. Fold the 5. Fold the Jack-6. Every once in a while, we may have to the microphone and the camera off, but no big deal there. Okay, we're gonna 3-bet the ace queen. So far we started with 4 NL10 tables. We managed to run one up to 25 very quickly. And we're working on the other 3 currently. Jack 7-7. We're gonna have the best hand here a lot. Relatively stationary this guy is post flop. We block ace jack though and ace queen. So I think I'm just gonna barrel here. We'll decide on turns. Can also check there. He does call. 9-10 gets there. 7-8 improves. Jack 8 slightly improves if he were to have that. Pocket 8s. He's gonna have a lot of like Jack Queen, Jack King probably too. Check back. King can be good for us. If he barrels, though, we'd probably just have to give up. Check here. Yeah, we just got the fold for sure. So this guy's going to be probably stationing a 10 by the looks of it. So we're going to be looking to attack his ranges. Obviously calling the flush draw on second pair here for at least 2 barrels. That'd been a great spot for him to just like open shove into us. We do float again, of course, with the hearts. And we're going to lead out here. If he has an ace, he'll call, but if he has an ace, he'll check back. So you want to bet for value here. Nice. Yeah, exactly. I don't think he bets river if we check to him. Villains just don't go for a thin enough value ever at the smaller stakes. Okay, so this one is inching up slowly. We are starting to lose this table a little bit. It goes check, 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 check. I'm going to call here with the 6. Nice. And we'll just min raise into red Foster. And we'll see bet queen 9-4, top left. Calls. Board's pretty draw heavy. I don't really feel like barreling here. I don't think we got enough folds. And I think folding here is fine. Given the double draws that are out there. We're not going to be able to, like, if the jack hits, it's pretty well. It doesn't mean anything. We're not going to be able to get value. We'll call the ace high. Bottom right. Okay. He checks back. I think we can check call here. He's shown a willingness to bluff. He does give up. Okay, so he'll looks like he'll use willing to bluff with nothing, but if he has showdown value, he's just gonna check, which is fine. We'll come along with queen 10. It's a good flop. Very good flop for a queen 10. He checks, that's good. Donald Key should not have like jacks plus here pretty much ever. We are gonna call. We'll proceed pretty cautiously if he barrels really big again. So he can definitely have a 5 here, and with the diamonds, he's going to be blasting like his stronger 10x. And we block bet river for value, of course. He does have a lot of diamond draws though, so if he does shove, we can pretty easily, and unfortunately, fold. But we are hoping for a give up here from him. Just call jack 10 maybe. 9s, nice. Crazy he didn't 3-bet 9s there. GTO probably says it's fine. Okay, aces, we're going for value. I hope I didn't check that flop, not paying attention. Okay, he does give up. 7-8 suited, we'll raise. Let's just make sure we didn't make a huge mistake there. Flop, okay, we did bet call flop. Bet fold turn. Good. Okay, we got our stack back a bit here in the upper left as well. It's good. Alright, ace king raising. Ace 6 off on the button, definitely raising. Ace queen definitely raising. King 10 can ISO here, but we're just really looking to hit hands against this guy. We're not looking to play bluffs or anything. I'm going to play a little bit trappy and check back here. I'm going to check call here. And I'll see bet half pot in the bottom right. Ace King's just all in. Cross your fingers. Value bet the ace 6. Nice. Hold. This is going to be a key hold for us. Good start. No 10. No 10. Nice. No jack. Wow. Oh, heart ball. Come on, we need the heart. Ah, that would have been a huge double. That would have been a huge double up. Great opportunity for him. With 3 other players, we're definitely just going to check the king queen. Far too likely they're going to show up with something there. These tables were basically looking to target 1 or 2 villains and just attack them for the double up. Obviously, there's a bunch of fists here, but B baby boy, that's our target in the bottom left. Upper right are both of these guys on our direct right. And top left, we're looking at Mark and HR Trouble to double us up. We'll fold 5s. The 9, we do call some portion of the time, but 9x out of position. Set minings is theoretically not going to make us money there. All right, let's get the profile picture updated on the stream. Change the avatar custom. Add image. Videos. Downloads. Check here. There we go. Okay, so we're updated. Okay, fold ace 8, 8-5 off. We're gonna let go as well. Okay, fold the 10-5. Okay, we're gonna go for a bit of value here with the king. He flop checks around. He clicks it back. Interesting. Probably just fold that. Could be a bluff some portion of the time, but I think unlikely. Fold 5 deuce. That was very unfortunate here in the top right to not win both of those flips versus ace jack. We were in a really good spot to get another decent stack. 1 double up away from moving up. And the NL 25 tables, there's still only 1 up and running, but 50 tables are picking up. So I think if people start table opening, which we may end up having to do, we'll come along here with Jack 10 big blind. I'm actually going to lead this board. And we'll raise the ace 9. And we're going to just give up here now. Once they both call, we'll give up. And we do raise the ace 9. Fold the Jack 10 off. If you guys are just checking out the stream, please hit that like button on YouTube. Feel free to jump over and check out Twitch as well. Fold the King 4. Check the ace 9. And we'll happily show down here. Nice. We'll be raising the ace 4 here on table 1. Fold 9-3. Oops, I gotta stop clicking random buttons. I have no idea what's hotkey on my stream. Perfect. Okay, we get heads up against Mark 79. Doesn't 3-bet pre. Leads into us. Definitely calling here. Raise the queen 9 suited. If he goes really big on turn, we'll probably just let it go. For half pot, we'll call 1 more. And now everything we kind of thought we might be beating, like spade draws and stuff, pretty much have gotten there, so we will let this go with the ace-4 to the triple donk barrel. Most of the time when you see that, if it's going to be like flush draws and stuff, I find, or they've just like hit top pair. So you can play the turn pretty cleanly based on their sizing. Okay. Queen 9 suited, we will bump up. Fold 5-3. Alright, it's a good start here. Given his stack size, I am just going to check back. Okay, we get him to lead into us. At no point are we folding here. We're just going to let him bet and then shove rivers if he has an ace. Small 3-bet from B Baby Boy. Beautiful. We're going to call here. Trying to create an opportunity to double up. So Queen 9 could hit some hands for sure. He does quickly check to us. I think I'm going to go small here and then go bigger on the turn. Defend the 9-7 suited. Probably need to start playing more correctly. He does go for a check raise, which is a little bit interesting, but yeah, we're just going to let that go. Okay. Beautiful spot here at the top left. And we're going to raise for value. Check raised, or what did he do on flop? Did he check? No, he didn't check raise flop. Flop went check check, then he bet turn, bet river. He raised river. That was nice. He's gonna have ace X probably. Ace jack, nice. Okay, good spot. All right, we're back up to 100 bigs here. All 25. Yeah. The biggest villain here is gonna be the rake, I think. I'm super disappointed about that ace king ace jack hand. Okay, we defend big blind, flop second pair. It's a good spot. Bet some call. Definitely raise the queen jack suited here. MacGyver loves a lot of the time he just like 3-bet shoves, so just very nitty. Okay, he checks to us. We're gonna go for value now. Likely that he's gonna double barrel queen. Okay, good spot here in the top right. I think we just go half pot. We're gonna call here. Very interesting that he would. What did he even do there? C-bet flop, check raised, turn. All right, easy call when he was that small on the river. Okay, take that down. Nice. He had the potential to win that hand if he actually check raised a little bigger there. Okay, we win a few chips back. Not really, just the lines, I guess. Yeah, 3 bigs. Okay. Fold the 10-7 and the 9 deuce. Fold the queen 10. So B Baby Boy will stack, obviously. Like, he's willing to just put the money in. And he's not going to be paying attention to us being balanced. So obviously against a whale like this, we're just looking to essentially hit a hand against him and just get the money in. Okay, ace king suited. Oh, because if we get 3-bet here, the money's going in again. With jack jack 9, even multi-way, we're definitely going to c-bet here. Okay. Very tight villain in the big blind, so we're just going to be looking to attack heads up. Simply Shane calls out a position that small blind call is very often just like a small pocket pair. So on a board like this, they're just going to be folding. And Poker Chan will overcall big blind for sure. Versus, it's funny, like they will, most villains like recreationals and stuff will under defend the big blind versus like a single open, but then they'll over defend it when it goes like raise call because they think they're getting pot odds when in reality you're actually just going to like be check folding way too many flops. It actually should be playing tighter when it goes bet call versus when it just goes bet. And with 10 high, 10 high actually might be good here, so we will show that down. A7, I'm not going to ISO. 9-6 will just fold. Okay. He limps in. We'll raise the ace-4 suited. Should actually go 4x probably versus the limp, I would think. Okay, I'm just going to c-bet here. I don't think he open limps too many queen x, king x hands, so he's likely just going to like check fold there, or just sort of fold to the raise. The vast majority of the time. Okay, raise the 3s, we're going to raise the 10-6 suited with fold. Queen deuce versus a bet, we'll call 1. And we'll raise the ace 7 off, and then we'll just show down bottom pair here pretty happily. He does have the 9, that's fine. Given the small 3-bet, we're definitely going to set mine the 3s here. Depending on his sizing. So if he goes only 33 on 7-6-6, that is going to be a call for us. Checks to us. I think I'm going to have to try to stab here. Probably need to go big. Try to get anything but ace high to fold. Okay. Yes, unless he has a 6 or a 7, we have the best hand here. And I don't think he goes bet and then check calls a 6 or a 7 here. Call ace high. Not today. And then now that we hit that 3, we beat everything but a 6 or a 7. So fold the 8-3. We'll let the king 4 off go. Okay. We'll raise the king queen. I think we fold here. MacGyver opening is like going to be a really strong hand. So cold calling 5 bigs, you know, not super profitable. Mind you, we're only looking for the one-off hands here to double our stacks, but All right, we got our second table that is run up. Ace king. Play this hand out. So I think what we're going to do when we do double up with more than a stack, uh, I'm gonna reload the upper right table, right? Because that was 26.77, so we theoretically have $1.77 left over when we buy back in. Um, I think that's a good way to do it. So we're gonna put 25 out of that 26.77. We're gonna put 25 into another NL25 table, and then the rest to load this table up here in the top right. And that way we can kind of keep, we can reload these stacks that are running low if we happen to double up to more than 25 bucks. I think that's a fair way to do it. Otherwise, that money just kind of disappears out of the challenge. And since we're not moving down stakes, and we can't buy it for more than 100 bigs and carry that money forward, I think we're going to do it that way. Every once in a while, the camera has to flip off. I do have a little guy who's here running around. So when the camera goes off, that's pretty much why, or I'm just hanging out and relaxing off of it. But Okay, huge spot here, guys. Kings versus queens for another double. Might have another NL25 table coming up. Boom. Dodge a queen. Good start. Club. King. Bam. All right. Got another stack moving up. Love to see it. All right, so that's NL25. 3 stacks to NL25 now. Fold the Jack 4. Exactly NL25. So leave next blind. Bang. So this one we won't be moving anything over to the top right table because we have exactly 25 for a clean move up to NL25. All right. Love to see it. Crushing right on through. Fold to 10-5. Fold the Jack 5. You're going to ISO the King Jack off. So yeah, everybody's kind of stirring right now. So Cameron and Mike will be in and out, but the grind will continue. Fold the Queen 5. Fold the 4-3 off. We'll bump the Ace 6. Where's this? So he open limps, we bet he calls. Do we want to go for it here? The King Jack. Probably need to, I think. Dr. Jamie, we're just going to call. He's a little bit too nitty, I think, to 3-bet there. Happily just check call here with the Queen King on the 10 Jack Queen board. We are losing to Ace King. He is very nitty. Just in general. Okay, the Jack pairs. I think we're just going to stab here with the 6-7. You take the top right down as well. And I think we value bet here with the Queen King. Like a block bet, but we do make it. I don't think he bluffs us here. I think he gives up or sometimes calls like a 10 or like a worse queen, but there's not too many worse queens out there. Yeah. Okay, we get 3-bet here. We're gonna let the King 10 go. Okay, let's get a quick update in. One, 3, 4. Table 2, and now 10. And bingo. Here, fold the Ace 3, fold the 7 deuce, raise the King 8 suited. And we'll post a quick one to Twitch for the update. Okay. Yeah, so the chat from you guys from YouTube and Twitch shows up. Right. Excellent. But the YouTube chat does not show up. All right, so we're 1 hour in. We've got 3 tables that have doubled up. We're hoping, because it's a Sunday, like now that it's getting to later in the day, tables will start to fill versus going the other direction. The Queen Jack we will come along with. Blind versus blind. Or sorry, cut off open. Small blind calls. Okay, we're going to check the Queen Jack here. All right, King's good spot. Checks back. Probably don't need to overbet here to get him off his hand. And Dr. Jamie has double checked to us now, so it's not going to be super likely he has anything that's going to call. And P8, 4, 7, 8 is just going to theoretically play pretty straightforward multi-play. And we're going to ISO the 10-7 suited. We will raise, excuse me, we will raise the King 7 off. So the short tables are definitely a negative um, for us. There's a lot of 25-cent, 50-cent running, so if we can start to double here and get out of this, um, that'll be an easy run up. The 7-8 offsuits, pretty borderline, but if we're not getting 3-bet a bunch, it's fine. All right, so we got 3 tables so far that we've managed to double to an NL25 stack. Next up, NL50. Okay, raise the king 4 suited, full check. Okay, we get 3-bet again. It's a really small 3-bet, but with king 4 suited, I think we can just get out of the way. Those of you guys watching the stream, please make sure to leave a like, hit that sub button. The likes and chats really help improve the engagement on the stream, which helps push it out on YouTube more. So very beneficial. Donald Key throwing out a few extra 3-bets here. Might have to start fighting back a bit more, but with Queen 7 suited, not the hand to do it. Snap checks. We'll check this board. Call the 6s. Check fold the 6s, bottom left. I think once he checks this much, we could have the best hand here. He could have ace high, he could have like 5s. Yep. Okay, bump up to king queen. We'll fold 7. Not the greatest of tables here. I think we're gonna throw out our first light 4-bet right now. King queen's like a 4-better fold usually. I don't know what to think about Family Man, so when he checks, like limps small blind, then checks to us, we'll just lead into him. Call the 6-7. It actually gets easier theoretically to move up stakes now, because we have to collect 50 big blinds less at NL25 than we did at NL10, right? Because you had to win 150 bigs to be able to move to NL25. So once you're out of that gap, it's just a quick double, and you can kind of keep rolling. He fires 3/4 into this board. Second pair we will call here, but we're not feeling super great about it by any means. Makes me feel a little bit better. His most likely holding, if he keeps blasting here, is going to be overcards. He does check back, so more likely he had a draw, maybe a weak 10. So I think we check, let him bet here. Do lose to ace 3 now. I think we have to call. I did have the 10, eh? His sizing actually was kind of telling that he probably had a 10 there. I'm surprised he actually managed to bet for value. We should have bet here in the bottom left. Okay, we're just going to call the ace queen. And we're going to call again with the ace queen. And value bet river. Okay. Fold the king 6. I could probably show down the queen nine fine. All right, the jack 10 will fold. Defend jack 10 here, and we're obviously going to fold this. Okay, opportunity here in the bottom left. Flop trips. Okay, bets half pot. Check call. Ace 10, king 10, we check raise with. More likely to call like 9 10, jack 10, queen 10. He bets. I should actually lead turn here, I think. Just gonna put in a small raise now. If he has an ace, he's not folding. Clubs and diamonds, he's not gonna fold. He does fold here though. I think that's fine though. We gotta try to put some money in the pot once there's double flushes out there. Can't just keep calling too much. Okay, king jack suited, we're gonna ISO. Alright, queens on the button. Bump that up. Hermetic with cold 4-bet. I think we just let the king jack suited go there. This is a board we just bet 100% of our range with. King 7 deuce, so queens we will bet as well. Okay, we take that down. Fitzy Bear, we got a nice fish here at the table. Would have been nice if he was on our direct right. Villains over defend, or sorry, under defend against min raises. So when you're short stacked, it kind of gives you an instant advantage over the table. Obviously, when you're playing against a bunch of regs, it's going to be a different story. But generally speaking, against weaker regs and just lower stakes tables, people are not adjusting their ranges enough based on sizing. Like you fold a ton versus like 3 and 4x opens, and you call a ton versus like min opens. King queen, we will 3-bet here. Raise the jack 9. If jet 86 4-bets, we will be folding. He does not. We take it down. We will defend the jack 9 suited here. Fold the jack 4. This guy's pretty like aggro spewy for sure. Some of these stats are skewed though from heads up that we played. With the gut shot, we have to call that small bet, especially when we get there. Okay, value bet. Villains check back these positions way too often with like weak kings and weak queens and stuff, but they do call a ton. Even diamonds and spades check back a lot there. So it's a really good spot to be leading for value. Sure, sometimes you get like the pure bluffs to fold, but it's hard for them to have just a complete brick ball there on that type of board. Now, yeah, we raised pre. We're going to continue on the 8-8 deuce. We block their most likely, or one of their most likely 8x hands, which is 7-8. There's 2 8s out there. We have 2 7s, so. Okay, fold 5 deuce. This guy being so nitty in his 3 bets, it's unlikely he's going to have 7s, 4s, or 3s. So we just have the best hand here extremely often. So we're just going to go for value on the river and call. If he shoves, it does suck. Like if he has aces or kings, it's like the most likely hand he shoves given how tight he is with his 3 bets. But it kind of just is what it is. Okay. Yeah, we just have to call here. Yeah. That's unfortunate. So we got killed off one table. Clean as day. Like, oh, it's so clear as day, though. But what do? He 2-headed us on the river for a stack. There's not much we can do there. Okay, so we're down one table. Is dead. Okay, we're going to value bet king queen here against the limper. So he limped, we ISO'd. He called, we bet flop. He called, bet turn, he called, and river. The 9's not great. 7-8 gets there. 8-9 improves a bit. Pocket 8, 6, 4s, 9s we're already losing to. We do need to go for value here against like king 10, king jack. So we do block bet. But unfortunately we lose to a 6 and a 4. The limp called flop, banked turn, and that's that. Okay, so we're down to 3 tables. Okay, I'll come get you something. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick update here. Okay, so table 1, 3, and 4, and all 25. Table 2. Table 2 is no more. Not a great flop for us here. We are going to continue barreling though. 10-8 suited, we'll just let go. So family man raise calls. Do I want to try to push him off 10s? Not really. I think we just need to give up. Maybe if we went bet shove, he folds like 7s. But I'm not going to give him credit for being willing to fold like pocket 10s or jacks if the board, like with this kind of run out. So we're going to show down. We're just going to hope he actually has like ace queen, ace jack. Because we checked the turn. He's going to float flop with all of those hands. Ace king, king queen, stuff like that. All right. 3s. Check. Just post this over to Twitch here. Let's go Twitch. This is Twitch. All right, so we're down one table, but we have 3 tables that have made it through. I'm going to fold here. Cool, we'll sit on it next. I'm going to fold the queen 8. It's actually a defend, but wasn't paying enough attention. Okay, the 7-3 suited. We're just going to let that go. So a couple unfortunate hands there. Works with the ace king, not really a board that we could barrel on, given his range. Obviously 3s, we could have probably got him to fold. And then unfortunately here, it's a pretty big pot with the king queen, where villain limp called flop, into the 4 on the turn, called the turn, and then of course we value bet river. He's gonna have tons of like king X that we beat. If he's calling 6-4 suited all the way down, he's gonna have like some random 8X. He's gonna have random king. Pretty much every king in the deck he's gonna have. So we need to go for some block bets. Good there for value. Okay, so we're just sitting out of these tables on the blinds. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break or so, and then we'll be right back. In the meantime, make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button. Feel free to leave some chats. Check out Twitch. You can follow me over there as well. very hard to get some people to watch on Twitch, I'm realizing, without like a following elsewhere. That's not YouTube, right? People on YouTube will just watch on YouTube, which is good. No issues there. All right, fold the 9 deuce, suited. Okay, so we managed to get 3 tables though through to second round. It's gonna be difficult to get all these tables to double up. Fold the ace-5 without revise, and then the rake just eating away at it. Tables are not super good right now either, so that's going to make things a little bit more difficult because you're not going to be winning like NL10. You're just collecting stacks left and right. Tables are way better at NL25, so hopefully we can pull something out here and get all these tables run up there. But now we do have this NL25 table here that's locked in. So okay, I'll be right back. Okay, guys, looks like our third table filled up. I just got some food here, so I'm going to keep the camera off and microphone off for a few minutes. And then, yeah, we'll be right back to it. Six is in the small blind. Call here. We don't get squeezed enough, so I think it's fine, especially given sort of the challenge that we're working on here. Okay, checks back flop. I think with six, we just try to show down. It's weird that he would check flop and then start bluffing turn. It does feel bluffy though. Like you check back flop. You're gonna see bet the flush draws pretty much always. I think we just fold. Hard to say though, to be honest. I guess he checks back something like ace X with the ace of clubs or something like that, and then stabs with stabs turn with it. Okay, fold the ace eight off. Fold the 8-7, the 9-8, we're just gonna fold. Man, the rake just eats at you though. That's whatever. So I think also what we're gonna do, if the opportunity comes up, is like save a table, and we can let that table be bought in at whatever stake we have the opportunity to buy in at for full. So say we have like a stack of 180 bigs or something, right? At NL 50. Like say we have a 40 big blind stack or $40 stack at NL, sorry, a $90 stack at NL 50, 10 away, and then we double that stack, right? So now we have a stack of 180. We can, I think all the funds should stay in the challenge because all the funds go out of it. When we lose, we're done. So if we say we double a $80 stack, we double, we have 160 now. We can take, because we have one table eliminated, I think it's fair because we can only buy in with 100. I think it's fair that we should be able to buy into the NL 100 with the 100, and then we can take that other 60. If we're down two tables, we could take that 60 and buy into one NL 50 table and buy back into one NL 10 table, and keep the grind kind of going that way. I think that's a good idea. That way the grind, like, then it's not as easy to be completely eliminated from that. I think another option too would be like if the stream actually takes off with this challenge. There's a full P7 here. We could do something different where like somebody could buy a table back or something when we actually have a ton of time to do the stream. Fold to queen 6. Not being able to buy back in is tough, or not being able to like not having auto reload on and the rake just eating your stack away every time you play a pot is pretty wild. It's like a tournament, it's a bit different, right? I mean, the blinds go up, I guess, but you know, kind of here nor there. King 10 cutoff is very cuspy. I think it actually is a King 10's a raise. King 9 off is cuspy. I raise Ace 10 off under the gun. Ace 9 off I just fold. Most of the time. We play pretty much every hand from everywhere at some relative frequency, but okay, fold the 4-3. So far though, we've doubled 3 stacks. That's a pretty good start, I would say, to the challenge. Okay. He limps in. We know he's going to limp call a massive range. So yeah, I think Jack 9 suited, definitely a hand that we should be ISOing him with specifically. Not a super good flop for us. I think we just checked out of position. He goes small enough that we do check call here. We have door straight, we have backdoor flush draw, we have 2 overcards. Folding there would be a massive mistake. Queen of hearts, terrible for us. If he bets again, we will be folding now. Okay. Take it down with the 8s. Open on 7 suited. Yeah, we're going to see bet open ender with the overcard and backdoor flush draw. King 3 off, we're just going to let go. Fold the 7 deuce. Deuce is in the bottom left. We'll raise. Okay, 9.8 out of the small blind. We are set money here with deuces. Okay, it's a good opportunity here. If he has ace king, money should be going in. He bets. Yeah, we just want to call in position here. If he ends up with spades, it is what it is. We're gonna call here. Man, I just want a clean run out. Like obviously he's gonna keep barreling like king X of spades, like king with like pair kings with spades kind of thing. And we want to bet again here. For when he could check shove like ace king with the ace of spades. Not folding at any point though in this hand. 10 of spades would have killed the action anyways, but would have been nice to have a clean run out. Oops. Not sure what I just did there. Hopefully nothing. I think I just enlarged that. Hold the 5-4. Okay, back up over 100 bigs though on 2 tables, which is good. Need to get some hands here in the top left. It's a bit more difficult when you got guys playing a ton. If you're kind of bricking, you're going to just kind of whittle down a little bit. You're not really able to make too many moves because villains are just playing so many hands. So you're kind of just more so waiting to stack them. But that's okay. Okay, king queen check here. And he checked back. He does check a lot of 8x, so I'm not actually going to overbet here on the turn. We do a lot of turn overbets when they check back flop. And I think we bet here. He has some ace x. We have a lot of ace x as well, though. And we basically are just targeting like 7x or pocket sixes and less. 10x, 8x. 8x he doesn't have, but 10x calls. 10x he doesn't really have either. So we're really just targeting like that bottom portion of his range that is paired. Okay, so it's a limped pot. Everybody checks flop, and we pick up a diamond draw and a gutter. Crip, 3-betting here. Donald Key calls. Wow, Fitzy Bear cold calls us, and we brick X Jack. Okay, we're just gonna go like 10% here. Super frustrating against this guy. We're gonna call 1. Yeah, we're just check folding now. Just be like ace queen one time. Man, that is so annoying. So unfortunately, this guy's running just call hitting a ton. Unfortunately. So we're going to be needing to catch a double up here soon. In the top left. 4-3 suited will let go. 9-4 fold. Okay. And so we know Fitzley Bear and MacGyver both don't really 3-bet, so we know they're going to call a ton here. And that's what we're counting on. Just kind of card dead here in the top left. Haven't been able to hit much. Okay, we check. So there's nothing here for us. We do pick up a bet shot on the turn. But yeah, I think on our stack size, maybe we should call turn there. But on our stack size, I'm happy just calling flop versus trying to 3-bet. Knowing that these villains are not going to attack us at all. Okay, the 4s with vision blinds we open for sure. Okay. raise these 3. Fold Jack 7. Oh, he does leave. That's too bad. This board we just check. Okay. Okay, we'll fold 4s. Let the 4 days suited go. Queen 5 will be folding. Here the King 5 suited. Bottom right. Be defending most raises here. Unless it goes bet 3 bet, we'll be calling. King 3 we just fold. So far we've managed to get 3 tables to an L25. He limps in. We'll just bet here. I think he's going to limp like a weak range, not a strong range. I don't think he's limping too many ace X here. I think we just keep blasting here. The bet check bet line is pretty strong against villains. The bet line is a bit harder against fish to get through. Good point. Depends how you want to play it. Like realistically, because they call so wide flop and turn, they're actually going to be folding a ton onto river bets. So you kind of have to either take a bet check and then bet river line when they brick all their draws so they fold them, or just be willing and happy that they're calling flop, calling turn, and then folding rivers to you. Okay, we let out flop, he calls. We're going to check call now. Top pair, I think. Yeah, it goes half pot, we check call. And we'll be check calling rivers as well. And the king 10, he leads into his half pot. We're going to fold that. And for half pot, yeah, we just have to call the jack here. Nice. Big pot for us to win there. Okay, fold to 10-6. Again, we're not playing necessarily 100% proper. It's a little bit different because cash games you're supposed to be able to auto rebuy in. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we take this. So not being able to auto rebuy is definitely a little bit different. Let the ace 10 go there. Edit position. Fold the 8-6. All right, pocket jacks. We're going to be looking to stack this off. Okay, ISO with jacks to start. Family man 3-bets. It's 100 hands. He's 3-bet 4% of the time. We are not going to get involved with ace 10 off. I'm just going to fold it. Okay. And we value the jacks here. The one benefit with the short stack is you're more likely to get action. Like 10s are going to get action. Like a pair of 8s, they're probably not going to fold to us and stuff like that. This board with our hand, we're going to bet. Okay. Beautiful turn card for us. Make the flush and pick up an open-ended straight flush draw. Bet. And we're just going to bet here on the trip queens. Ace is probably the only bad card in the entire deck for us. Check. Okay. This is getting scary. Definitely potential for him to have a better flush than us here. But I think we're just going to go with it. I don't know what to do. Half pot, yeah. Half pot we have to call. If he's shoved there, we might fold. Nice. Nice. If you went like overbet, like massive, we got to take note of that. Nice. Bang. It's a huge note to have. Oh man. Wonder if I shove there, he calls. If I shove turn. Might have missed an opportunity to turn that into an NL50 stack. I'm not sure. We'll defend the queen nine though. Check here. Bottom right, what happened there? The kings. Yeah, we do value bet river. I think that's played fine. Check back the ace, bet the river. If we barrel the ace, there's just not much we're gonna get value from. Okay, fold jack nine. And we'll fold jack nine off down here in the bottom right. Once he checks back flop under the gun as the pre-flop raiser on a king high flop, we'll attack him pretty strongly, especially with the flush draw. Okay, gonna bump up the jack 10. Bet 86 is sitting out. Okay, it's good flop. Oh, he leaves. Man, we could have had that stack, I think. It's hard to say, though. The way he played it like he had a stronger flush than us. Ah, this guy raises us. Interesting. Okay, we do call here with the open ender. Okay, now we spike a jack. Interesting. Beating 6-7 if he raises that. We're now not beating 6-7. We do beat 8-9. We do beat like 9 deuce, like random hands he would call, like ace 9, stuff like that. On the flop. Oh, he clicks it back. Oh, gross. Well, we're calling, but that sucks. He just has a queen probably. 10 check. Oh wow, he spiked the turn. Why would you check back that turn? That is crazy. I mean, good, like whatever, but that is bonkers to check back that turn. And check here, check the 5. I guess maybe just wanted to make sure there was no flush card on the river before he put more money in. That's a pretty live / low stake rec thought process, I think, a lot of the time, which has some merit in some spots. Okay, fold 5 deuce off. Man, Twitch is dead. There's gotta be something I'm missing here. Okay. It's a great spot though if we do manage to double up the stack again on that 40 bigs, we'd be able to save one of our tables. Fold the 10-3. Yeah, there's lots of NL50 tables running, so if we can get some stacks going up, be in great shape. You guys just joining the channel, please make sure you hit that like. Okay. Raise the king 8 suited. Fold the 3 deuce offsuit. Bump up the 8-5 suited. That is a wild hand of poker. We're obviously going to defend here to that min click, but we're going to be very cautious post flop. I think we just fold. Okay, we take this down in the bottom left. Okay, so Jet's back with a full stack. That's good to see. Okay. I think we'll just defend the ace-5 suited here. Okay. When he goes full pot on, I think we just fold our hand. I don't think we need to get too crazy here. Here on the turn, we're definitely gonna overbet. Quick gut shot. We have the ace high. Can easily still have the best hand. And this is a board we're just gonna be hitting really, really strong. Okay, we're just gonna shove here, the top left. Big spot, but he doesn't check back flushes enough. Yes. So once he checks and then calls the overbet, like he checks back flop, he doesn't have a flush draw, and then he calls the overbet. He's just gonna have like ace x ton. Okay, top left pocket aces. Come on. Okay, it's a good start. C-bet. Calls. Bet again. Action. Okay, we'll take it though. Closer to the 100 big stacks, the better. Okay, check the ace king. We just fold the king six suited here, I think. MacGyver's really, really tight, so he's likely to have like ace queen, way more likely than he is to have like 7-8 or something like that in this spot. He does have sixes, that's fine. Okay. Fold the ace seven off. We check down, check down, check down, and then he full pots it four ways. Just seems so nitty, you know? I just kind of believe him that he would slow play multi-way there, trying to hit. Okay. Leads out here. I think we call one with the ace. Ace high, backdoor clubs, got shot. Bingo. All right, this is an opportunity here. No value here in the top left. Look for some value here in the bottom left. We do lose to deuces and fives. So we went call, 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 and then he led flop. We just don't want to see a spade, a deuce, or a four. Okay. Two callers here, plus a lead out. We do lose to boats. We need to go for value. Beat 5-6, ace 5. Jet 86 is obviously going to shove ace 5 here and 5-6 and stuff like that. Nice. Jacks. Beautiful. All right. Got ourselves a stack for NL 100. We are moving up. Ace king here. I wonder what we do. Do we just call? Preserve our stack? I'm just going to call. I'm going to play it like a super nit, but we want to move up to NL 100 here with this hand. Okay. It's a great spot. I mean, maybe we get stacked here, right back to $50 buy-in. But we're not folding. We want to take these chips and reopen table 4 if the opportunity arises. He's not going to put us on ace king here. Wow, he overbets. We're still so much ace queen in his range right now, though. I think if he blasts river, we have to fold. Oh, gross. We just have to fold there. He just has ace queen, pocket threes, pocket queens. Way too often there. Well, we were almost at NL 100, and then we got burned on the final hand there. That sucks. All right, we retract our statement. We're out of there. Clear fold, though. Not much else to do. Once he, like, this guy just, yeah. We don't even need to, I don't know if he watches the stream or not, so I'm not going to get too far into it. But that is as clean of a fold as you could ever have against somebody. Okay, we squeezed the nines there. Oh, we're so close there. We had that stack. Now we got to collect it through nits. Sorry, we're almost there. Almost got to the NL 100 stack, but burned off of it. Okay, we'll defend the ace 10. Checks back. King's not great for us. I'm going to check again. He has a lot of king X in his range. Yeah, I'm just fold there, unfortunately. We do block like ace, king, king 10, but again, you know, we're not showing any interest in the pot. We're not looking to. He will bluff the king pretty much 100%, which is fine. We still can fold there and not worry about it. And fold the 8 deuce, fold the 8 3 suited. Okay, so he limp calls, bets, and then leads flop. Definitely call. Would you ever limp call ace king, or sorry, ace queen, king queen, queen jack? I don't know what to say. Yeah, he's going really small here. So usually these like small bets are villains looking for cheap rivers, like with spades and stuff. Draws, king 10 potentially. If he checks, we do value bet though. And when he blasts, we just call. Get jack, yes. So we were incorrect with our read. But generally speaking, that like those small bets are looking for cheap show. Although, I mean, to a point, like it was clear like it's a cheap showdown look for, right? But the blast makes no sense. There's no need to bluff there. Like, yeah, you block king 10 or something, but I think you just go small. 3/4 pot's a little aggressive for sure. I'm gonna just fold here. We're gonna look for better spots to collect some chips. Try to get this table bumped back to the NL100 stack, or the NL50 stack, sorry. Fold the 6 deuce. Keep forgetting we're NL25 here, not NL50 yet. We'll fold the queen 6 as well. So we got 3 tables that have managed to double up. 1 table was eliminated. The way the rules work, if we, so say this stack doubles, we will be able to rebuy a stack and top up. We try to keep all the money in the challenge. So if we're like moving, if this doubles and we move up, we're going to lose like $30 out of the challenge. We don't want to do that as much as we can. We want to keep the stacks in. So that is what we're going for. Okay, the king 6 off. I guess we'll raise here some portion of the time, heads up. Or 4 ways, sorry. With villains playing relatively straightforward. And with how much the rake is eating, we really need to be stealing those lines as much as possible. There are 4 tables of NL50 running, so lots of... Oh, somebody smashed the bad beat jackpot again. This guy, as if, bro. I've never seen somebody win so many bad beat jackpots as this Mr. Escada here. Nothing against him, but I just think it's hilarious how often he smashes that thing. Okay, we're going to value bet the 4. Two biggest tools of the micro stakes are value betting and folding. Villains mass overplay, like or under bluff. Queen 9 suited will defend here. And we'll lead out here on the 5-6-5. Better when we have a little bit more equity. Okay, we block the jacks and stuff too. I'm gonna double barrel one more time here. He's gonna be calling all of his ace kings, like ace queens, ace highs on the flop, and then he's gonna fold a bunch to the turn. He might even start to fold like pocket 7s now. Or at least like deuces, 3s, 4s are gonna start to fold. Nice. Okay, appreciate everybody checking out the Poker Odyssey challenge, where we try to run 4 table stacks starting at NL10 to a NL1K stack. Currently 3 tables we've managed to increase by 150% and jump to NL25 on 3 of them. We did get this table to NL50, but we hit ace king on the next hand and ran into a big hand with Donald. Ended up losing about 30 big blinds, so didn't get to spike this one to NL50, unfortunately. But we are cuspy. So we're getting there, and table 1 here was actually down to 30 bigs, so we've managed to climb that back up to a pretty well just double up and roll. King Queen against a tiny 3-bet and a cold call from a fish we will defend with. I do appreciate you guys checking out the stream. Make sure you hit that like button. It does really help support the channel and support the current stream that's running. We are also over on Twitch, if you wanted to check that out as well. Goes really small on this board. I think I'm going to check raise it. He folds, okay. We'll fold 7-5. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys watching the stream. Please make sure to hit that like button. It really does help promote the channel. Feel free to subscribe, check everything out. Fold the 8-4 here. So this basically is our first attempt at doing this. We do plan to do it more often, or we'll change it up if we actually succeed on this run. Okay, we're just gonna call the queen jack suited. Our 3-bet is so low. Oh, it's actually not that bad. But queen jack suited, button open. I don't mind calling here. We are gonna 3-bet the ace queen off here. Okay, he bets full pot. Definitely calling. Ace is not a great card for us to see. Could slow him down. Um, but like ace king, those types of hands really do improve. Okay, we make 2 pair on the river. I think we just have to check. I don't know if we can block bet this. He's checked nuts before. We do c bet here on the king king 3. Yeah, when he goes full pot, we just probably have to fold, unfortunately. Man, he calls too. Wonder what he has. Probably go half pot again here on this board. Block king queen. Oh my god, dude, get out of here. Super tilting. Jacks, yeah. So I would have expected him to fold jacks on the turn. That's what we were kind of attempting to fold out there. When he cold calls there, like it's so often jacks, but stationing post flop with strong pre flop hands. Okay. Against MacGyver, it's gonna be hard to get any value out of him, but we are going to try. Oh, this is so demoralizing, man. We were one. All we had to do was not be on the big blind. We would have had our NL 50 stack. Still lots of chips here, but one double up and we're cleanly in. But we did hit that 100 bigs and we played one more hand. And then it's gone downhill since, unfortunately. But this is a hard spot. Like, right here, what do we have? Ace, queen, 3-bet, cold calls jacks, calls flop, calls turn. Pretty much have to give up on the river, I think. I'm just not super happy about it. We will defend the 4s here in the bottom right. So he limp called, barreled flop we called. If he commits and blasts river, we do have to fold our 4s. Goes really small. It actually makes me want to shove. But if we shove, like, what are we really folding out here? What does he really limp call? Bet, and then tiny bet river with? Could be a 6 that he's just squeezing value out of. Most people are not going to bet that small with a 6. Could just be like a block bet with value, like Queen X that he turned. Could just be busted flush draws as well. I don't really believe him is the issue here. What if he has 5s though, or something weird like that? I think we're calling. Riverbed just, unless he hit the queen, there's a lot of flush draws that brick there. We block 4-5. I think I call. Nice. All right, we got him. Stacks or bet sizing. The old bet sizing tell. Just goes bigger with a 6. It's like queen X. Either would have had a lead a queen and then block that river. Basically, is what he's theoretically trying to say he has, but it's more of like he's just hoping that we fold at that point. So I think calling there is good when you kind of run through the hand. Okay, go there. 8-5 suited from silver. We will defend in the big blind. Man, we had such a close opportunity to have this stack up NL 50. I'm so disappointed with that. Okay. We will call the 8-5 suited. New brick flop. Okay, ace king suited. Money will be all going in here if the opportunity comes up. We are going to ISO it. I'm just going to fold here to silver. Holy. We are bricking ace kings today. But against this villain, we can just c-bet here, and he's just going to fold most of his range. Nice. So we are going for value here in the bottom left. I think ace queen, ace jack, ace king probably three bet cut off first button. So we're kind of just targeting those. We're just targeting those like ace five, ace six, ace seven hands because he's significantly more likely to have that range than anything else. Obviously, he has some 10x, but 10x probably raises turn most of the time, even in position. Maybe not though. Keep all the bluffs in. It's a little bit tougher to say there, but yeah, he just has a ton of ace x in his range. He doesn't have a lot of ace queen, queen jack, king jack, ace jack, stuff like that. All pretty much all three bets pre-flop. So okay, and we're just gonna attack him here. We have bottom set. There's jack and a king out there. We're just gonna hope he has a jack or a king and doesn't want to fold. Unfortunately, there's no action there. We did turn quads too, but yeah, no action. Okay. Okay, the ace eight, we will bump up. And check the ace eight off here. Yeah, we'll just fold. Okay, we're gonna raise the ace nine, and the ace six suited we're just gonna let go. It's unfortunate too because the guy we lost our fish on the right. The guy you're never gonna stack this guy. He's just gonna unless you get aces versus pretty much aces versus aces and suck it. But mostly he's just gonna like blind off. What happened here? Oh, we raised. He called out the big blind. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we're double barrel here with the king. Fold the 6 deuce. Yeah, tables are just so nitty right now. It's crazy. So hopefully we can get something going here. Start playing a little bit more aggro maybe. It's just tough because they don't have that option to rebuy. So if we get caught, we're pretty well. I don't want to call here to be honest. Just feels really bluffy. Yeah, or nutted, one or the other. Okay. Well, maybe a bad call there. Hard to say. Felt bluffy. Can't be hero calling though. We did have notes on this guy that he's super spewing, that kind of stuff. So but he did play it well. Managed to get us to hero call off. Probably should just fold the jack there, realistically. So it's super unfortunate. We were at 200 bigs at this table. Stoked to move up to NL50, but kind of dropped off there. So you need a double there, but we've got two tables here where all we need is a double up for rolling. But haven't been getting much action on most of the tables. Especially with these stats. He could have just been having a spewy day. Like he seems to be pretty tight, realistically. Okay. Fold queen 7, fold the jack 8 off. Okay. I know Doug Polt tried this. I don't think he got very far either. But he was dropping stacks, I think. It'd be nice if we could buy in deep. That'd make things easier. Because I would do like a $200 or 200 big blind buy in. Okay, we come along here. Flops 9-6-8. We're gonna call one against MacGyver, but that's about it because he's gonna give up with all of his overcards, and he's only gonna continue with like strong overpairs. So we can just kind of get out of the way instantly. Okay, the 8-7 we're gonna fold. So Silver's just every time you check to him, he's just potting it, which is interesting. Okay, fold the queen 3. Check here. Not much to update yet. 3 tables still sitting at NL25. Fold 7-4 off. Okay. 8 deuce, we just fold. Okay. We will bump the 8-7 off here. too much. If you guys are checking out the stream, make sure you hit that like. Yeah, make sure you guys hit that like button. Really helps promote the stream, and we do appreciate it. Stream's a bit bigger than normal today, which I know 7 viewers doesn't sound like a lot, but it is difficult to get to 7 to 10 viewers. I'll tell you that much. Okay, let's just see here. We raise, he 3-bets. We are going to float one here for a small 3-bet with 5s. It's a big pot here brewing. We are going to fold to another bet though. We just got to let that go. Okay, we're going to be looking to soon get this in with 3-bet shoves, 4-bet shoves, that kind of stuff. The ace-5 off, we're going to bump up. It's a board here that's really good for his range. However, with our specific hand, we do want to c-bet here. He does call. I think we're going to double barrel this. We do have the open ender. Okay, we do take that down with the double barrel. It's good. Okay, raise the queen jack. 2, 3, 4. We're just gonna let that go. Man, what's our crazy house? 2%. It's so funny being like not able to rebuy. How an idiot. Okay, pocket tens bottom left. This is going to be potentially the hand we go with. Okay. Check back flop in position. If he goes pot pot, we're just calling down. He's been pot every time we check. He's potted, so I don't think we're going to be willing to give up here. Once he checks again, we're going to value bet. He goes for the min click. We call. The turn check rate would be a lot of like 6x here. We do fold to that shove, unfortunately. Tens. Fold 10-5 off. Okay, fold the ace 6. This table is dwindling. Mind you, we had lots of tables like this. Top left was sitting at 30 bigs at one point as well. So hopefully we can get something going here and manage to gain a stake sooner than later. It's going to be difficult with how nitty we're playing with 3-bets. Just on this one table, though. I think that's probably because we were so short stacked for a while. It's going to be significantly more difficult to do much with it. With 3-bet, he calls. No action on this flop. Okay, fold 7 deuce. Fold king deuce off. Queen 8 suited will defend. Brick again. Fold the 6-7. I think we can probably defend here. And this will be a... If he bets, we'll be check shoving here. Checks back again. Goes full pot again. Right, if he has a jack, so be it. I think we're stacking here, though. No action. Wow, this guy loves slow playing the nuts. It's crazy. Okay. Donald Key has a lot of ace queen, ace 10, stuff like that when you just cold calls there versus the ISO. So we do play a little bit cautious if we go bet, or we'll check flop bet that turn, bet river. Also get called a lot lighter. As soon as you check flop, people will start to call significantly lighter. Okay. 7-4, we'll just let that go. Fold to 5-3.
What is that noise? I don't know what it is, that noise. I don't know what it is, that getting up.
Ray Oldland asks what color codes are. I have some different ones. Between there's like 3 different color codes for like nits and fish, which are like the lighter blues and blues, and then there's kind of 3 different color codes for regs, which also is kind of the purple, the red, brown, and orange are kind of my regular tags. They just mean slightly different things, but yeah, basically purple's the in-betweener, and then like the blue colored codes are sort of recreational to fish to whale, depending. And then the reg codes are red, brown, and orange, I think. I pretty much know everybody on the site now, so I actually haven't, like, very rarely even update my codes anymore. I pretty much just mark whales with like this Big Willie T, this light blue. Um, it's pretty much all I color code now. I don't think I've changed the color code on anybody else that's not a whale in like months, realistically. Just because I play with everybody on this site's relatively small, so I pretty much know everybody on the site. So I haven't done a lot of updating. So if somebody is watching who's tagged, don't take offense. I haven't updated these in a while. The only thing I really care about is the fish, realistically. Okay, so the bottom right is inching towards a increased stack. Top left's just kind of holding strong at around 94 or so. It's nice to have this slightly deeper stack. You get a little bit more of an opportunity to jump off of one double up. Still a little disappointed with this bottom left hand. We just happened to run into Donald Key with the nuts. And then we lost this upper right table. We actually called the hand. We had ace king. He had kings. He check called flop, check called turn, and then shoved over us on a king river that gave us 2 pair. But, you know, it was almost clear as day that he had aces or kings in that specific spot. Okay, bets. Yeah, we're going to go for the check call here with the jack of clubs. If he's willing to bet on the king, probably just fold, especially when he goes big. Just let that go. I have so much king X, check calls flop. So if he is willing to double barrel there, he's going to have a pretty strong hand most of the time. And we can just kind of go from there. One big like tip that I've actually heard before is that believe
Tiny phone. This tiny phone.
but one thing I've always been told and lean on quite a bit is to believe the second bet more than the first one. And the reason is Okay, we open king queen, get check raised, we call. Goes full pot. Got an opportunity to double up here. Dodging a 8, a 5, or a spade. We're running at one time. All right, we're down a stack. GG's to the bottom left. Okay, that one's cooked. 2 tables left. Oh. Okay, okay, we're down a table. Okay, the ace 9, we'll let that go. Okay, fold the queen 5 and the 4-3 off. Okay, and we'll update over here. So our stacks are unfortunately dwindling here. We are going to be, I think, against Donald here. We do 3-bet the 9s, of course. He's relatively tight pre-flop. We're just gonna check here on the ace high board. You see bet some portions of the time. Okay, we're going family pot here today. He does check back and the ace falls. Like, that's good for us. We're gonna go for some value now. He does have some 10x. It's gonna have a lot more, potentially 7x, smaller pocket pairs, that kind of stuff. And we'll go for value here. 10x for sure. 6-7. Nice. Okay. Good little stack build there. We're gonna fold 6-5. You're silly, buddy. Okay, fold the 7-4 down here. Okay, so we got 2 tables left. I don't think I can't switch to, I can't switch to have 2 full tables on screen. I have to keep it like this. So maybe I should come up with something. Next time we try this challenge, we'll be, we'll try to get something input in here or something like that. All right, pocket jacks. King Palace here. This is our target, of course. Try to double it through him. This table's just trash, unfortunately. Like NL25 with like 5 regulars just sucks. So we're gonna have to like switch up how we're playing here or something to try to get something going. And we're just gonna be blasting here and hope he has like sevens, eights, nines, tens, and stacks off. But generally, he's not gonna have much of a hand, and he's just like limp calling. And when he does put money in the pot post flop, he's gonna have like two pair most of the time, if he raises it at any point. Anywho, okay, ace king suited, fold four deuce. Oh, we got to walk with ace king. That's too bad. Fold the 6-3. Fold the 9-3. Fold the 6-3 off. Okay. Okay. 9-7 of diamonds. Again, we'll ISO probably if King Palace raises. Targeting the Palace over here pretty hard. Trying to get something going. Oh, he just folded. Okay, we're going to raise the 9-7 suited. Okay, Queen 8 will fold here. Little guy's in and out of here. That's why the camera keeps getting clicked on and off. It's playing, so try to keep it off him out of the camera as much as possible while he's in and out of here. So that is why the camera keeps clicking on and off on us. Okay, fold here. King Queen, be raising this up. King Palace, if he limps again, we're going to be ISOing here. Now 3-betting otherwise. 11%. Cautiously proceeding here post flop. If he 4-bets as we're done with the hand. Okay, flop comes deuce, ace, jack. It's going to be a good flop for our range. I expect him to just fold anything that's like tens or so. So we just have a nice clean c-bet here, and if he continues, we will give up on anything but a 10. King or queen, we probably continue for 1-bet as well. But outside of that, there won't be too much happening. Sizing's big there. No action. Three ways. We're just going to give up on this board. Not much happened for us here.
Wait, wait. No, wait, wait, wait. Daddy, not walk, Daddy.
Fold 10-5 over here. Fold the queen deuce. Yeah, I don't get why that would be happening.
I got you next. One, two, okay, do it.
This guy's played pretty straightforward on every hand, so we pretty much just snap fold to a raise from him, unfortunately. There's been a card dead here. You have some cards where blind does not fault. We're just uh, we're just wrecking. Not getting very good spots in most tables, really. It seems like people have been having issues chatting on YouTube. If that is an issue for you as well, just slide over to Twitch quick and let me know in that chat. I wonder, 'cause people have been chatting on YouTube. I just wonder if I have some sort of moderation on where you have to like age verify your account or something like that. Live chat, remember to correct the person. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one that it's if it's not working over there. Okay, the ace-6, we are going for value. 6-5 off, we'll just take a flop here in the big blinds. MacGyver does call. Calls a big bet. I think I'm just going to Do I want to double barrel here? Honestly, I think I just check now. I think when he calls, he has too much like sevens, eights, nines. Like he's just never calling light. He's never bluffing. Ace seven. So he did call a gut shot, which is good to know that he's actually open to calling more than like nothing or than nuts only kind of thing. Silver checks back, pot's turn. We're just gonna fold here. Just not connecting much. We're just looking to hit something here. Uh, but versus pot bet, even if he's bluffing with pot bets a lot, we still just give up. Um, let's try to get this. Oh yeah, it's back up. Fold the queen deuce off. Six. These tables are both dying. King Palace is our best chance to double, but he's super nitty post flop. Uh, so unfortunately, like we did pick up a hand, but he picked up a stronger one, so we just get out of his way instantly. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we're gonna three bet the aces here. See if we get four bet or not, or get shoved into. Okay, we pick up a gutter as well. Oh, full pot. Okay, we're just check calling here. We're gonna hope for a clean run out against silver 003. So we do lose to some like sets and stuff. Check bet call. But yeah, I think we just check shove here. Top pair, all kinds of random draws and stuff out there. This guy's playing every hand, and we just run into the nuts. Jesus, good lord. Not every hand, but ugh. Things aren't going our way today for this challenge. King or queen? Oh, GG's. All right, we're doing 30 bigs over here as well. The guy's potting everything. Can't be. Gotta just check shove. There it is what it is for sure.
Pass it well on our left. We, pass it well.
Just trying to figure out the chats here. Fold the 9-7. Fold the 4-3. I think we need to create some sort of like a chart for the next one that shows the fourth to like table 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I can update like just in the stream here somewhere. Down here maybe. Where we have like this title here, we could do maybe a widget that has like table 1, table 2, table 3, table 4, and I can just update which like NL25, NL100, NL200, NL5, whatever into it or something, and then but yeah, it's something down here where we can update each table and then like delete them as they go. Um, since we're not rebuying, we're just starting at that 40. We actually are still funds wise, we're sitting at our original $40 starting stack because there's been no rebuys, no add-ons. So, um, but I think for the next time, if I have set it up when I have like a full day to just do it, and then I don't know what we'll do. We'll do something to keep it more interesting where viewers can buy back a table, stuff like that. I don't know why this chat's not getting up.
No, that's well.
Flop a vote here is calling. All right, well, at least we get a double in. I think we just put it all in.
Yeah. Daddy, Daddy. I guess.
Okay, yep. I do some. All right, we're just gonna take a quick break. And we managed to get a nice little double up here with the flopped boat. Fortunately, we were short stacked. But yeah, we're going to take a quick break, try to figure some stuff out. We'll be back. All right, we got a big hand before the break, unless we just get folded here. But we got kings. It's an under the gun open. We have jacks, tens, queens, ace, king. All these hands 4-bet at least some portion of the time. Ah, no action. Okay, just fold the jack 4. But yeah, it's a nice little double up here on the 25 table. Hmm? I am, baby. I was just doing this first, okay? I'm gonna get it right now.
Bum. That is higher.
I see them, Connor Donovan. Perfect. Come let's get you a chair or whatever it is you want. Okay, one. Yes, Connor. Come be my little baby. Okay. Okay, we sit down and pick up Ace King. Money's gonna be going in here, 3-bet, and we will be getting it in. No action, but that's fine. We'll take the chips. Ace 7 suited will defend. Flop an ace. Good spot. Let's see, the Van Man checks back. Okay. I think we'll go check, and then we'll value bet river. Nice. Nice. You get those hero river calls if you double check a lot too. So when it's clear the villain just doesn't have anything value wise, then we can make those plays. We do get 4-bet here. We will be folding to that. We do have this player marked as relatively tight. Those 3-bets up there, but for 25 hands, it doesn't really mean anything. So play that by ear. A6 suited 5 hand is fine, especially when you have like MacGyver being mega net. He kind of doesn't even exist realistically. Big moment of truth here. Hopefully we don't get snap. So far, no snap. So likely queens, tens, or ace king, I would imagine. Anything else would have folded by now. And he's 4-bet us a few times now, so. It's such a small bet. I think I'm gonna peel 1. Do hit the 10. I don't want to bluff shove here. I think we just show down the 10 though. Jack 8. Whew. Dodge that bullet. Okay. So. Alright, kings. Let's go. Let's get this stack to NL. Man, there's just no action happening here on these tables. It is crazy. Okay, Van Van's back. This is good. We got a nice whale here at this table that should increase the odds of Bill and other fish like sitting down. We're gonna just fold 7-2 suited, just completely get out of the way. Okay, I'll fold the 8-3 suited. Okay. Fold the 8-6. Definitely ISO the 4s here. If you guys are just checking out the stream, make sure you hit that like button. Feel free to type in the chat as well. Does help promote the stream that's running. So we started with 14. Okay. Got another opportunity here. Flop a set. Just go half pot to start. Okay, let's see what he does here. Love for an okay. That's interesting. So villains are significantly more likely to have made hands in these spots, which makes me kind of partially want to shove. We do have a heart as well, so we do kind of block some of the hearts. Come on. Just, man, every set has been a flush. Not necessarily worried about him having a flush, it just kills the action completely. But we're going for it here. Top set, or bottom, third set, whatever the heck you want to call it. Money's going in. Hopefully he just has like ace 10 with the ace of hearts and he sticks it in. Or pocket jacks, pocket queens with a heart, or something like it. Yeah, man, that heart was a killer, guaranteed. Maybe we should have clicked it back on him. Hard to say. King 10 just fold here, given our stack size. So close. Okay, queens, good opportunity to double up. Okay, so we got Van Man with who's a fish. Did he just jump seats? He did. I'd like to see that. Oh, he left altogether. Good lord. Okay, flop another set. Let's see if we can get some action this time. We'll go half pot. Okay, calls. It's a good start. So we'll go. Guess we go 10 here. Puts us close enough to be able to pot shove river. He leads into us. Money goes in. Hard for him to have. Like he can have 7-8. It's very hard for him to have queen king though. Doesn't snap. We obviously have the best hand now. It's hard for him to fold too for another like 25 bigs. So I would imagine the money ends up going in. We're not looking to check raise here, top left against 3 players. Okay, we do call though. Won't be folding at any point here. Okay, queens. Goes check call again. King on the flop, not great. We are calling the ace queen. Ace jack. Oh, come on, man. I cannot turn this into anything here. We will call the queens. King's a good river card. Shuts down fives. Flushes do get there, but they're going to be pretty passive as well. If we get blasted into, we'll probably just fold. We do block king queen though. I have this hand go down. So no 3-bet at a small blind. We do block a lot of queen kings. No action on the top left. I guess we just fold. Flushes come in, 5x, king x. They all bet sizing like that. Okay, sorry guys, we were muted there. Fold 4-3. But yeah, I think this is fine as played. Could maybe just squeeze the ace queen there, but against the under the gun open, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Yes, yes.
Okay, we do bump up. We get tiny 3-bet from this guy. We're never folding here. Obviously, the 6-7 suited. No need to 4-bet either. Okay, pretty good flop for us, realistically. We're obviously losing to like ace king, king queen type hands. He does check. Okay, we pair up on the turn. Check to him. Checks again. I think we check here as well. So it's either gonna be like losing to tens or something, or we'll just beat his ace highs. Fold 6-7 offsuit. Okay. We'll come along here with Jack 10 off for sure. We're folding here now. Queens versus kings. That's what I need, team. I'd like to double here. King, queen, diamonds, 4, 5, 6, 5, and 8. Oh, we would have won it all. We just check 500. Nice to double through here because we can take the extra funds and either dump it into 2 NL10 tables and run them up, or just top this one off. Let me refresh here. Okay, king 9, we'll check call. Ace is a bad turn card. Right, we're going to value it though now, once he double checks. You lose to some ace X here for sure. Not that much king. On the East Queen 6. Actually, is he not big blind? No, I called. That's a mistake. I thought we were button and he was big blind there. So this overbet, not the same thing as when it's a big blind caller. It worked, thankfully. Okay, fold the 8-6, fold the king 4.
I almost had him.
Okay, so we brick ace king again. No clubs, no nothing. So we are just gonna fold here. Flop the open ender here over on table 2.
Oh, Baba.
Just gonna take a quick break here in a few. Won't be. It'll be like 30 seconds. I just have to run out and grab something. Uh, so somebody's trying to say they're talking on Twitch, but it's not showing up. I don't understand that. Fold the king 5. Wonder why that is. So Twitch, whole shebang, eh? I don't know. Hope it didn't. Okay, didn't click it. Ace 6. All right, Aaron.
I want to get my Baba.
I am, but all right. We're taking our break right after this hand. Sat out both tables. I'll only be 1 minute, maybe 2. Just gotta get a couple things. Come on. Just no action. Can't get some action, team. All right, be right back. All right, we're back. Okay, fold check king 5. Okay. Whoa. Mashed all my poker chips everywhere. So what happened here? He limped in, I think. Yeah, he limped in. We checked. Bet flop. He called. We're gonna barrel again here on the turn with the gut shot. Fours, pocket eights, pocket sixes, 6-8, all those two pair type hands, jack eight, jack six, jack four, all gonna check raise turn. So if he did call, we'd just be blasting river. Almost always. Or value betting, depending depending what falls. Do you wanna Alright, tens. Money's going in here. He calls, doesn't shove, didn't 3-bet. Really good spot for us to be in. He's gonna have a lot of just like ace king. Or not ace king, but just like bare aces or king 10, stuff like that. Some like eights, nines, but jacks plus, super unlikely. Obviously, we do lose to like 6, 7. Okay, so we're looking to definitely cash in against this Yaroslav guy. Brick this flop, snap pots it. Gotta fold. Just because Oh My Grubs is in, we don't have a chance. We don't have an option call here. Hopefully he doubles. Oh, just runs into the nizzles. Hilarious. Okay, fold here. For you guys checking out the stream, any suggestions are definitely welcome for this. Okay, we got aces again. Unfortunately, Yaroslav is gone. The 3-bet's pretty high. So we're definitely going to 3-bet here. I would imagine, given our stacks 80 bigs, if he has 10s, jacks, all right. I wish we had 100 bigs, but we don't. This will put us very close if we can hold to a double up. All right, let's hold. Ace king. Yeah, we'll run it twice. We definitely don't run it once here, because if we get sucked out on, we're cooked. Down to one table and fall asleep playing one table. Okay, no king. Good start. Pretty well dead. Yep, beautiful. All right, we got a nice double up here on the right. So we were down to 30 bigs. Now we're up to 160 here. Pocket eights here in the top left with 130 bigs. So we do have an opportunity here to get 2 tables to NL50. We just need a double up. You can 3-bet the 8s here, just call. Both are fine. Mostly just 3-betting. Pretty much always, but when less likely to get 3-bet with, Quantum's a reg, but like MacGyver and Emma Varako Yoko seem pretty tight when it comes to 3-betting. So we can kind of, 8% pretty low. We can kind of attack that significantly more. It's crazy. I remember, like, I used to think, well, 8, 9%, that's pretty good 3-bet. Like, that's, pretty tight, realistically. Yeah, I think we'll see bet here multi-way with the king 8. Snap by my gubs. and called by M. Varukian. So it's just one of them has an ace. So we're just done with the hand. You might see, oh, my grubs have like 8-9 here, but I would be shocked if Emma Varuk does not have at least an ace here when he calls that flop. I guess 5-4 can make sense. Can make sense with the gutter ball. We're just gonna give up there. All right. Can't really pass up this opportunity to squeeze out Alfred here with ace-10 against the button range open. He's only opening 17%, so it's a little bit less awesome because of that. Hand's too strong, really, hand's too strong to fold. It's just not going to be a great spot post flop if we call. Multi-way, out of position, blah, 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 blah. So, really hoping Yaroslav will reload here. Because we do need that fish at the table. Hold here. I guess we let the ace-9 suited go once he barrels it. If he calls, we're just gonna be, I'll be right back here. Not gonna even bother sitting out. Should be able to run it go. Just snap folds all the way around. No, she's awake. All right. We'll defend ace-10. Check here. So funds wise, we started with 40. We're up 72 now. So we are up money. So we have an overcard, got shot, backdoor flush draw. Not gonna be calling to a half pot c bet there. Think the absolute nizzles on the turn. He barrels. We're gonna raise him here. Calls. If he has the diamonds, so be it. The money is going in. No snap. No snap is good. Hold on, what do I do? Lead, no. Queens. Wow, he folded. Oh, well, whatever. We still got there. Almost. How do you fold queens there? That diamond killed us. We should have shoved turn. Shove turn, all the money goes in. Okay. Well, 49.37. We're going to call that close enough. We're going to NL50. Boom. We got to stack up. Yeah, we kind of made a game time decision there, but we are moving our stacks to NL50. Bingo. All right, what color do we want NL50 to be? How about we'll just go green. The NL50 green. Boom. All right, we got one. I don't want to type the update in here. Delete that. We're going to type the update in on Twitch. Fold 4 deuce. Table 1. NL25. Stack. Table 2. Or sorry, it's not going to be table 2. I mean, it's kind of weird how we're doing this, but it is what it is. I wish I could number the tables. Maybe I'll add that to the stream. Okay, good start. All right. Oh, this can get a little bit bigger, actually. Okay, we'll check the Queen 6 off. Love to see that. All right, check here. Fold the 4-3. Queen 6, check here. Raise the Queen 9. I think we can call Queen high. Nice. Yeah, we'll see about this board. Nice. I mean, we won technically up to NL50. Rake stole a little bit off of us, but I'm fine with that. Fine with paying 30 cents more than we invested to jump to the NL50 table and then not be stuck at NL25 blinding away there for a little bit. So we actually won $49 and like 64 cents. So, or yeah, to get us to the NL50 table. Bang. Update there. Bang. Update here. Raise here. King Jack off against Uncle Row with a fish in the big blind. I'm fine just calling these hands. I've talked about this before, but I'm super happy to just call there. Okay, good start. Check call. Checks back. We'll go half pot on the turn. And he folds. Okay, raise the 9-8 suited. Fold the 10 deuce. Raise the King 10. Fold the King 3 off. Unfortunately, dropped off on the stream a little bit. Spends 3 bets, so we're just going to fold the King 10 there. Get out of the way. Not a bad flop for us, but... Alright, we got another fish on our right here, so we're going to be targeting him. Not worrying too much about anybody else at the table. Obviously, if we collect hands, but yeah, see, MacGyver's just like literally blinding out. Okay. Can get a nice little walk here with 7-3. Fold 5 deuce. And we'll raise the queen 9 off. So we've doubled at 10, we've doubled at 25. Okay, we got a potential to double here with kings. MacGyver jumps ship. Nice to see him. Okay. The queen deuce we're going to let go. The 5-3 we're going to fold. Okay, the 10-7 we're going to open with. So far, we started with 4 tables of NL10. We had basically exactly 50 to move up to NL50, so we were not able to load in an additional table. We will raise the 10-7 suited. Fold the ace deuce. And button versus big blind, this is a spot where we're just with any kind of equity, like overbets very strong here. Because villains never have kings, jacks, king jack suited. Ace king, like ace jack are all very unlikely hands at button versus big blind once they just call. Obviously, king jack off is pretty much their strongest holding. But with 2 separate suits up there, it makes it pretty difficult for them to have a king jack off. Very few combos of it, and then everything else just folds a ton to that overbet. Camera will be in and out. It just kind of is what it is. Those of you who follow the stream know that. There's more than just me here, so when they're in and out, I don't know what YouTube's or Twitch's policies are, so I just click them off. And then nice straight here. We'll defend the 6-7 off for sure. That's really small. I don't think I can fold to that. King, I'll let go now. Flicks it back pretty easily. Okay, we got kings again. Goes into the tank, probably deciding if he wants to bet or not. Yeah, we just fold here. Okay, king's in the top right. Great spot for a double. Fold the 9-4. Okay. Calls. Calls. Jack's not great. Once he calls flop, there's a lot of 10 jack, queen jack type hands. He doesn't have ace king. We block 2 kings. Could have king queen. Could have king 10, king jack. All those hands continue to call here. Pretty much only ace king, 8-9 raise. Queen jack's not going to raise. Queen 10's not going to raise. Doesn't really have ace king. But he's also not bluffing, so he does. Okay, would have been an interesting river card. We'll take it. It's a good little run up. Love to get a heater at NL50. We've played like 2.5 hours trying to get out of an NL25 table. Mind you, we were down to 30 bigs on this table for NL25 and ran it up to $50. Whatever that is, 200 bigs. 30 to 200, I guess. Fold the 9-8. Okay. Okay. All right, next target. And I'll 50 for this table, and I'll 100 for the other. So we started with 40. I mean, we're up to 100. I mean, we're up funds, so that's good. Starting to rake off half the battle. Okay, the 9-8. With MacGyver in the blind, we just need to be opening every hand. Open every hand, see bet every hand. If he raises, we just snap fold. Okay, gonna bump ace deuce suited. Yep, I think we're gonna raise this. Check the threes, fold to the 4-bet. I love that lead out. Okay, we're inching closer to getting to an NL50 on this table as well. Just keep rolling.
Yep.
Got to focus and make sure we are opening every single one of our button raises here into MacGyver and Spence. Against such a small 3-bet in position, and we are actually kind of deep, I am going to call. I'd obviously prefer to be suited. Offsuit, I think, given that sizing, and we're not going to be dominated very often, we can pretty much call pretty liberally. That's interesting. 3-bet, then suited small and monotone flush. Check call turn, check fold river. Interesting. Goes really big here. Honestly, I think I might just fold to that sizing. Mostly because I'm just a nit with turn trips and probably stack them. But that's just such a massive sizing. Like, I don't know. Probably really bad in all honesty. Thinking about it. If we call, we hit that, and he goes full 3/4 pot. Could just be his standard sizing if he doesn't like in that spot with like ace king even. So probably not a great spot to go fold up there against him. But the 3 bets are super strong. I mean, it's a lot of like whales, so it's tough. I don't know. Probably just a bad play there. Probably should just call flop or fold pre. You know what I mean? You get that flop and then you fold. It's kind of pointless to even call pre-flop realistically. Any sizing other than almost pot, like half pot or 33%. Well, pretty much anything except for sizing that big in second pair. But we did backdoors all over the place, so like backdoor straights, a 7 and 8 probably all give us the best hand. So call it 7 outs on the turn with the backdoors. Okay, king 8 suited will bump. Yeah, I really don't like my fold there, to be honest. Okay, bottom pair. Raise this up. Okay. Queens on the button. How do we get these flops? Like, we're never going to turn profit here with these flops. This guy's playing 62% of hands. He's got cold calls, and he still folds. And then we get this board. Yeah, I'm just folding queens with no diamond. I don't care. Jack 6 can just call here. He doesn't need a 3-bet. He checks. I am going to bluff on the queen. He does call, unfortunately. Wow. I had a wild check down. Okay. Be cautious of that. So, super spewy pre. Good to know. Super check call post, nitty post, maybe. Okay, the 9s we raise. Ace queen suited, we're going to raise. Against him, we will value bet the 9s. Any jack queen, queen king, queen jack type hand is going to be calling here. Block bet turn. Such a strange raise, like 4-5 maybe. Might be just like reading off of our tiny little bet sizing here, but I think it's likely giving them too much credit. It's more likely he does in fact have 8-9 or 4-5, so we'll just let that go. I think the odds of him actually bluff raising us with a worse hand there is probably very unlikely. Could also just check flop here. Just a lot of bad turn cards by checking flop, but out of position, it's probably fine. He might also just be looking to play. Okay, we'll raise the ace king. Money will be going in here if the opportunity presents itself. Snap folds, definitely. Oh, MacGyver calls. Ace jack, ace queen, ace king, all in his range. Queens jacks, all in his range. Pocket tens, all in his range. Easy fold. Oh, set for set, but this is a great spot for the 6s to hold. More money on our right. It gives us a really good opportunity to double. Okay. Definitely raise the queen king suited. Okay. Trying to keep up with everything here. Queen 3 will fold. I do appreciate all the likes when you guys check out the videos. We are watching YouTube. We are streaming, sorry, on YouTube and over on Twitch. 7-4, we folded. So I don't know. I think, yeah, we're going to make some rule adjustments for the next one. This seems to work out pretty good, though. But I do think we'll either write them out on somewhere that I can just, like, rando bring into the stream. Rape Queen 6. All right, flop a King High flush draw. Just confirm this. Yeah, we raised, he bet. Or he raised, we 3-bet, he called. The ace high board with the flush draw, we're going to barrel here. Okay, we spike the king. Once he check calls flop for 3/4 pot, he's going to have a lot of ace-x in his range, so we're probably drawing to a king or a club. He doesn't have a ton of aces that are going to be like willing to check raise on with. But I think we need to keep his range as wide as possible here and check back. And then we can try to get value on rivers. Okay, so what are we at? 46, 56, 76, 86. So I need to win, like, I only need to win. I need him to call a half pot bet, and we can get this table to NL. That table to NL 50. Come on. So close. So close. Probably shouldn't bet, or probably shouldn't size our bets based on getting to the next stake level. But I mean, come on now. Why not, right? Okay, we got I think, quantum left, which is great. And we get a fish in his place, so that's good. It's always good to see a reg leave and a fish come in. It's kind of gross to just like check here, but like given his stack, I really don't want to raise and have to call with ace 4. So I think we can probably just see a flop. Then we can lead here. Snap calls. He snap calls. Makes sense they both call that mid bet, but it's worth a shot. It only needs to work almost never. And we'll just show down the ace now. We can easily have the best hand here with ace high. He is a king. Jesus Christ. But yeah, we do beat the 8-9 suited. Okay, Jack 10 suited. We're gonna open, or we're small blinds there. E6 will defend against the button raise. Check here. We're gonna ISO here with the Jack 10 suited. See what Spence does. See if he starts targeting our ISOs a bunch. Every time we've ISO'd, I think he's managed to put in a bet. We are going to value bet the 6 on the river. Okay. There's a lot of dead money out there now. It's not a super great spot to call at a position here. If we hit a jack, 10, probably neither of those are good. Tough spot. Hmm. 2 overs and a gut shot, but no reload. Let's see what he does. Goes pretty small. If IBAB shoves, we pretty much just have to fold. Definitely can peel 1 here. That's a good turn card. So no matter what comes on the river, we're stacking off here. Put it in, bro. Put it in. Get us to NL. Oh, you suck. Hopefully he folds a 10. Oh, that's such a bad river card. Oh, all aces? No. Okay. Ace of hearts. Yeah. Whatever. And that was close. I wonder if we raise turn if he puts more money in. Might actually be not a bad spot to put to just check shove flop or check shove turn. Tons of draws out there we can have. He had the ace of hearts. I wonder what he had. Pocket aces with the ace of hearts, maybe, or something. Ace king, some sort of bear ace. Interesting. But we'll see. Fold here. Okay, king 8, we're gonna fold. Okay. Queen 8 offsuit. We definitely take a flop here. Fold to 5-4. I mean, with all the backdoors, it's position. It just seems pretty light. Okay, fold now. Okay, we've got a very good table here, though, for a potential double up. I wonder if it would have been better to lead turn here with 7, 8, 9. Jack of hearts is like killer. It's all the hearts out there. I have so much 9, 10, like 8, 10, 7, 8, 7, 9, like type hands. Just a really, really gross spot for a jack of hearts to roll off. That is like the push to probably potentially just check shove turn here and try to get like a fish to call with like 8, 10, 9, 10, pocket sevens, pocket eights, pocket nines, 7, 8, 7, 9, jacks, queens, kings, aces, ace, queen hearts, ace, king hearts, all those kind of hands probably call turn. So realistically, it's actually probably better to shove turn and not go for the check call, check call, check call. Just so many bad river cards. Mind you, he's been pretty aggressive and bluffy and stuff, so that's kind of the leading factor there. But I think, yeah, probably better to just raise there. Okay. And we're just going to c-bet here with the 9-5. Get down. Villains do not check raise enough. Like, not even close to enough. So it's probably more profitable just to, like, tiny c-bet 100% almost. Take a flop here with the king 4. Instead of 14 bigs, I do not want to raise. We'll limp in here. If Spence double ices us, we'll stop these. We'll stop making these like limp ins and stuff. Double play by. So I think, like again, we don't want to be taking money out of the pot. So to me, again, like so we have 125 bigs here. And then all 50, so we're 62. If we were to like double this stack, we'd be at 125 pretty much. So I feel like we should be able to take this stack, buy into a 100 table, take that 25, add it to this table over here, and then take this stack and buy into another NL 100 table. Or sorry, take this stack and buy it into an NL 50 table. Okay, we'll fold the Jack 9. So we started with 4 NL 10 tables for you guys just joining us, and we've lost 2 of them. We've run doubled up 1 to an NL 25 table, and on the cusp of getting to NL 50, and then another NL table. We've doubled the NL 10, moved to NL 25, doubled the NL 25, and now moved to NL 50, and trying to double this to NL 100. So far, not so bad. We've made a few on the fly rule adjustments, changes, whatever you want to call it. Not even changes, just like figuring it out as we go kind of stuff. Nice snap fold, great. So the biggest one being that if we are over funds to move to the next stake, we can take those funds and distribute them to other tables or restart a table, potentially, depending how much it goes up. Because we only need $6 over here. And this is at 62. So say we doubled this table, we'd get 120 something. So we could take the 100 buy into NL 100 and the 24 that we have left, we could give, $6 of that to this table, and then we could take the remaining 18 and either buy in short to an NL 25 table or buy into to an NL 10 and then buy in short to another NL 10 table, something like that. All those options I think are on the table, and that way it keeps. We have auto rebuy turned off, so we started with 40. Everything we have above 40 is profit at the end. But then it keeps that initial buy-in just at 40. And because we're not auto rebuying, we're fighting against rake, we're fighting against, villains, etc. So it's a little bit of a different dynamic than like a standard way you would just play a normal cash game, which has affected some of our decisions as we go, because we're kind of treating it more like a tournament, I guess. Higher we get, the worse it is to get stacked, obviously. Like we get to NL 500 stack and we get stacked, that's like massively negative. But if we turn that stack to 1K, we walk with 1K profit on that table, and then we try to run the rest up. But we have been stuck at these NL 25 tables for quite some time. It's more difficult than you think fighting against the rake, that's for sure. Okay, Queen Jack suited. 3 betting here. Not a great flop. I think there are specific hands though. This these flops, if you do bet, you want to bet big. We do a lot of checking with kings. We do a lot of betting here with backdoors all over the place. He does call. Pretty spazzy. King's not a bad card to barrel because it makes it way less likely he has a king. However, it makes it significantly less likely we also have a king. I was going to say we're beating still quite a few of his hands, like 4-5, 8-9, ace 5, ace 8, like diamonds, stuff like that. But we're just going to fold here. If we had a little bit more equity, we could double barrel. Like if this was 6-5 hearts and the king rolled off on the turn, then yeah, I would double barrel that. But in that spot where we do beat some of his random hands, we can just kind of give up, I think. It's also fine. Okay, we flop a straight here. Go small. This type board texture you go small on. We don't want to go big. This guy does 3-bet us with king queen off. Pretty tight 3-bet range. I'm probably just gonna fold here. Great calls. Okay, we're gonna barrel here. I'm gonna go big. I want to target his like 8-9, 10-9, Jack 10, Queen Jack type hands, 5-6. Like all these hands are gonna call another bet. 7-9, 10-9, 8-9, Ace-9, King-9. Um, you know. Okay, it's a great spot. Less excited here with the 7. We do lose to some sets now, but yeah, money's just going in. We have the nut straight. 6-9 is going to get it in. Ace-7, King-7, get it in. We lose to 7-8. Oh no. I think we have to call it off. Nice. Close one, but we're up. Let's go. Okay, so we can readjust this now. All right, so this is what we were talking about. Bang. Okay. That was a great run there. So we can move. All right, so we got to. Okay. So here's what we can do now. We got 115, so we got 15 to work with. It's 39. All right, so whatever. We're gonna move this table to NL50 because it's 39. I'm gonna leave next. Leave table. Leave next line. 230 big blinds is 115. So we're gonna move this table to NL100. We're gonna take that 15 added to here, which puts us at 50. Um, and then we have $5 left over. Okay, so we're gonna fold here, fold here. So we're gonna leave this table, and we're leaving this table. Oh, oh no, there's a wait list. Okay, so now we're waiting on the 1 and 100 table. Actually, I guess, yeah. We wait on both, and we just pick whichever one shows out. And then we move ship to this table here with the other one. So NL50 was green. Okay. Let's see. NL50 is green, somewhere around there. Okay, so we're up NL50. All right, let's get an update out too. Bingo. Okay, and over here. Bingo. Okay. Let's see here. This guy would be nice to sit with, but Ace-5 off will defend with. Check here. Okay, so we are on the 1-2 wait list, the 50 cent a dollar wait list. Didn't realize that. I didn't think about that, but hopefully that table will open up soon. We will float one here with the ace high. Checks back. It's not a great board for him. So I think we're going to overbet here. Actually, overbet looks a little too bluffy. I think we need to bet like 3/4 pot. Does call. Seems a little hopeful. I guess he blocks a lot of straights. And he leaves. It's a blind. This whole table's leaving in all 50. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to unjoin here, and we will sit this guy. That works. Okay, it goes 3x open. We're just going to fold the queen 9 to that. Okay, shrink this a bit. My 4 table is thrown off right now, so I'm trying to readjust these. Okay, we're just going to check. Okay, ace king. 3-handed, raise that up. So that shrinks a bit. I'm out. There we go. Okay, check here. McBidder with the 3-bet. Out of the blind. We're just jamming ace king for 87 bigs all day, every day. Okay, this is a big flip for the challenge here. Could be down to 1 table, could be right up to 2. Run it once, spike the king. All right, we gotta hold this. Gotta hold. Okay, one more. No queen. Nice. Boom. All right, just like that, we've doubled NL50. Okay, close. We got 2 tables now, close to getting to NL100. Okay, ace 5 suited. Okay, we'll defend. I actually thought this table would fill quick. Okay. I think we have to call the ace high. Oh, it's got both. Okay, we got a big flip there. Okay, we'll check the 10-5. Okay, flop second pair, check to him. Checks, we also will check. Okay, we're gonna value bet river with 2 pair. Nice. Aces. Come on. I don't think I've got aces in today, have I? Might have. Check the 9-3. And we'll just check all the way down here. Six. Still can't get any action at all on the Twitch channel. Okay, take that down. Really fight and rake. It's up, that's for sure. Okay. Bingo. So I definitely call there. Worth a shot. Definitely value betting the 7. Nice. Okay, we got a fish on our left. Fish on our left, fish on our right. Pretty good spot. Let's get a 4 diamonds. 4 spades will do. I bet. He raises, we call. Okay, inching towards another an all 100 stack. Fold 6-5. Check here. Oh no, our fish is gone. Pretty good table though overall. Guess I shouldn't mark these guys yet. I just don't know who. Well, I can definitely mark this guy. Okay, check the ace-5. With the ace, we'll call for sure. We do brick river, so we're just kind of done with the hand here. Don't do much. Okay, 9-7. We'll defend the big blind. Arcsy's back. Good to see. This guy's seems to be a pretty big whale and about here. Bottom pair, we do bet. Okay. Lots of hands out here you can call with. Raise, check called flop. I think on the deuce, we'll just check now and just look to showdown. I think if he bets, probably fold most hands. Yeah, happily showdown the 9 now. Lots of like bad kings there that just check call. Okay, fold the ace-5. Alright, so we're running it up pretty good right now. So we started with 4 NL10 tables. We now have an NL100 table and close to an another NL100 table. And the NL100 table is actually getting deep. Okay. I think with banana soup being able to shove really easily, they would probably just fold. Okay. Jack 10 suited. Fold king 4. Okay. Alright, let's get in here. Hopefully Harksy doesn't just go crazy. He folds. I got 12. he folds. That's unfortunate. All right, so we're definitely taking a flop here. 200 big blind stacks. 30 in the middle, calling 10 with jack 10 suited in position. Okay, flop a jack and clubs. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straight. This guy's been super aggressive. They could just go big here. That's not great. Okay. Definitely run it twice. Hold, and we're into the 100. They're so bad, man. Spade. Nice. Or at least we get it alive. Get out alive. Okay, pretty good table here. At least what looks to be 3 fish. Hmm, 2 pair. Got here. Tens versus kings. Spikes the 10 ball. Ooh, would have had one run out, potentially. Not a king. He's not running great at this table. Ace king lost, queen king's lost, tens. Yeah, he is running cold. Alright. Aces. This guy folds. That's just crazy talk. Okay, good start. Okay, we're gonna 4-bet. Okay. Okay, we're just going for it here. We lose the tens and jacks. Okay, are we in? Rake's gonna take some of that. What are we at? 98.35. Did give away a couple bucks before. I think probably call that close enough, don't you think? Close enough to a double up. I'm gonna call that close enough. Given the fact that we've given away more than 2 from other double ups throughout the challenge, we are gonna bump this to another L100 table. That table looks pretty good. Depending where we land. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just jump on the wait list and see where we end up. Boom. Oh, right into it. Probably not the greatest of spots. What's the other table looking like? Yeah, the fish just gets stacked or something. But anyways, whatever. Okay, let's get this update in. I think we call here. All right, we need to color code these. How about red for NL 100? For green was NL 50. Oh, dark blue. Keep red for the final. Okay, check the 5-4. For check raise here, I think. No, correct. No, we're with there. Okay, so we're not going to be bluffing that guy. That's for sure. This is just a net fest at this table. All right, we're going to leave this table. Take our shot here. Hopefully it fills up. Nice. Much better table. Okay, we'll call that clean. Did end up adding a big blind or two to that, but I think whatever. Right? Sixes, we'll just check. Okay. Not much force here. We check folding. Fold the 9-5 as well. Okay. We're going to take a break here for a few. Okay, raise the ace-4. Let's do some blinds. Queen 10 will just fold. Open it sometimes. Okay, raise the ace-8 suited. Raise the queen jack suited. Okay, snap called. Interesting. Doesn't consider 3-bet or anything though. Okay, just check here. Yeah, fold. Just a completely brick flop for us. At a position we can just get out of the way. Okay, take that down. Okay, probably jack first set or something up there. As long as we don't spit out leave here, I think we have time bank remaining. Interesting. Yeah, might have called flush, banked it. All right, we got a full time bank. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna take a quick breather here and we'll be back. Okay. Yeah, we're back. Hold 6-4. Okay. We'll take a flop here with the 10-7. Okay, kings. First hand of the gun open. And call. 10-7 offers getting out of the way. These three are most likely double ups. Oh, ace ball. Okay, we're gonna keep targeting, like, I think we just check here. Lose to ace queen, ace jack, ace king, pocket queens, pocket jacks, and we'll get one of these. Gross. Every ace we lose. Queens, jacks we lose too. Pretty much only beat, like, what, tens there? Tens. It's an unfortunate. We're gonna. Okay, rate's 10-5. Alright, we're gonna stick this in here. Okay, good spot. Gross. Boom. Okay, dodge the king jack on the river. Oh. That's gross. Alright. Time to grind it up. Oh no. So unfortunate. Calls, raise calls king jack. Spike the ace and we still lose. This guy's running hot. Check. Fold the ace 4. Okay, raise the ace 10. Okay, fold the 8 deuce. We're just folding here. We're gonna call that. Checks, check back. I think we just have to call. He just has an 8. This guy's just running, smoking on it. Can't fold there, obviously. Okay, back to 100 bigs here. 6-foot suited. I think if we call, we get a lot of calls out of the blinds. Not any blasts. Break it again. We're not looking to do anything here at this hand three ways. Again. Good lord, this guy's running. Okay, we want him to have chips though. It's our best chance to double up, that's for sure. Nope. Brick again. Nice. Nice. Okay, take that down. Okay, pocket fours. Definitely gonna be calling against these two, who are likely to be putting some money out there. Okay. Okay, we're gonna call here with the fours. Guy's just playing so many hands, it's difficult to be willing to fold much. Once the board pairs, it's that small with the call. Bet the 7. No 7. Okay, fold the jack 5. Okay. Queen 5 off will fold. Okay, so we've ran 2 tables from NL10 up to NL100. Fold the 8-3 suited. Not actually sure how long we can keep this running for. It's already been, what? It's been 5 hours. Oh my god. Oh, it's on. I thought my microphone was muted for a minute. But it's been, yeah, it's been a long haul so far. Okay, raise the king jack off. Okay, we're going to see about this board. We're going to double barrel the queen. Okay, raise the 6-5 suited. Okay. Made 2 pair there, but yeah, obviously just folding. So we started with 4 tables of NL10. Okay. This guy's got the best seat in the house right now. Just hope this guy sticks around for a while, doesn't dip. Pretty much don't care about anybody else at the table. We're just looking to play hands with these two. And on this table, we're looking to play hands with these 3. And, you know, just coolers against these guys. Great spot. Nine eight off. Just be folding here on the button. Expect him to be raising. Actually, I'm going to take a flop here. This guy's hit range is just so wide. If we can hit some hands, that's pretty much all we're looking to do. Okay, we're going to call. He has some aces, but he has pretty much every other hand in the deck. Okay. check back here. Jack's not great. There's just a lot of hands that could beat us now. So once he bets, probably just fold. Can happily show down the 9. Nice. Nice. Very strong hand for him, though, when he's playing 64% of his range. And he's only raising 11% of it, so we'll be a little more cautious on calling his pre-flop opens. This guy snapped 3 bets tiny at a position. We're calling. Okay. A little over half pot. We got a call. Okay, checks. Likely giving up. Probably not folding 10s, jacks, queens. Unless we wanted to go bet, bet, bet. Could easily still have a king. So I think we just show down the 10, hope it's like ace queen or something. Yeah. He's not folding that. Unfortunately. I mean, maybe if there's a bet and a shove, but I don't think he has enough king X still in that checking range that we don't need to be doing that. This Brandon guy hit 2 bad beat jackpots, I think, recently-ish, in the last like 2 months. Okay. So this hand we had ace 10 all in pre against him with his king jack off. We did spike our ace, but got us on the river with 2 pair. Okay, this is a really good table to double on. Lots of fish. Both of these tables, really. We're gonna lose one though. It's what, a queen or a 10? Any queen or a 10, I guess, yeah. Okay, 7-4 suited. In big blind. What do we got here? 5. We'll show our king for fun. Okay, take flop. Nothing for us, just get out of the way. We lose him, unfortunately. This jackpot junkie is new to me. Untagged, unrecognized. Usually when you get guys playing at 100 joining tables, it's either they've come this way for school this time of year, or they've just like migrated from Party Poker or Poker Stars. Definitely bet here. Okay, calls. Definitely gonna turn as well. Take it down. Definitely floating a lot of flops. He's probably calling everything like 6-8 there. All his gut shots, all his overcards, but not like ever check raising them, so it makes it really easy to sort of play against those guys. How about a queen? Okay. I mean, it could be ace jack versus ace king some portion of the time here if we get lucky. It's a little bad beat. Let's see what happens. Has to be ace king versus ace jack one time. Oh. Nice call. Pointless bet. I guess maybe he thought he could fold a king out. Would make sense enough, but probably better to just check there. I don't think queens is necessarily the best hand to bluff. It does have block the spades though. You just, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, he might fold a king out. It might not be that bad actually. just blocks. Like the ace being out there, the queen being out there, just blocks most of his king X anyways. So I think you just win so often without bluffing. Okay. Let's see if we get beautiful. Flop top 2, and we keep all the fish in. It's the best outcome we could ask for. If he bets, we just call. Okay, multi-way, we just c-bet here. Not even c-bet, we just bet. We just hope somebody has king 4, 9, 4, king X, clubs. No action at all. Crazy. Wow. Without drive aboard, not a single call. That's too bad. Okay. Okay. Raise the 6-7. I'll throw out a small 3-bet here. 10-7 suited. Get out of the way of that. There. I'm gonna call a lot of king X and ace X here. We'll be able to blast him off a lot of it on the turn. Fold the 6-4. Yeah, I don't know how much longer we can play here. We're not in 5 numbers straight. 2 tablings, crazy. We will defend the 6-7 off. We didn't really put anything into play for this. We'll just fold. There. We've been grinding this long. We were just stuck at NL25 for like 2.5, 3 hours almost. Just chasing the rake, being so high. Okay, so definitely aggressive. This guy hopefully doesn't push this guy away. Play to the table a little bit, bro. Play to the table a little bit. Okay, king 5 suited, we're gonna open. He raises. Okay. 10 deuce suited. You're gonna raise the queen, fold the queen 4 off, sorry. The 10 deuce suited. Yeah, let's take a flop here. This guy plays, you know, pretty straightforward enough that we could just, if we can just spike some hands, we're gonna stack them. Just get out of the way now. These two are gonna be battling a bunch, playing that many hands. Everybody else at this table is just hunting them, essentially. Jackpot Junkie, obviously, a prime position to collect a bunch of chips off both of these guys. Most likely, though, whoever stacks them first will win. He'll like leave. That's generally how it goes. If he loses 100 bigs, he'll be gone, or he'll spew off the rest. It's very rare they get stacked for that much and stick around. Oh, excuse me. Ace 4, ace 10. Wow, this guy's running like God. Okay. Oh, wait, oh, wait. Oh, there's that button. Careful to 10-4. Okay. Okay, Queen Jack, we're gonna raise. 9-5 suited. If we get to, we'll take a flop. Yes, this guy's just attacking everything from this guy, which makes sense. He should be. Okay, 3 watching now. I probably end up killing this instead. We're up down on 100. I'm pretty happy with that. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to start squeezing that a little bit. Part of me wants to show it late, just to try to get him to simmer, so that this guy keeps putting money into the pot with like next to no hand. Okay, raise the ace-8, we get called. Called in 2 spots, but brick flop. Will not be betting here. Okay, let's let that go. Oh man, we gotta get some hands coming in. Come on now. Fold the 7 deuce. Excuse me. Okay, fold the 6-4. How do we edit this? Oh, that's not it. Edit here. Okay, the queen 4 suited, we're just gonna fold. Okay, fold the queen 6 off. It's a very low 3-bet percent over here. We're just gonna like, oh, he left. Did he get stacked or did he leave? No, he just dipped. That's too bad. Still have 1 fish at this table, but fold the ace-5. Fold here. Okay. Ah, he got him. That's a good easy flop. Trying to keep him at the table. Okay, full pins. All right, queens. Don't you dare fold. He is leaving. I knew that was gonna happen. And another ace. Okay. Skip turn. And value bet. Okay, money is gonna go in here with ace king. No action with queens. Queen 3, 6s. Okay, well, I'm not sure what to do with the stream here. Okay, we got the set. I think I have to check here. Nice. Check shoving looks too strong. I think we need to check call. 9-7. Ace 9. Oh my gosh. We just gotta dodge a 3-outer. So this guy needs running aces. This guy needs a 7 or 9. Okay, he's dead. No 7, no 9. All right. Almost up to ML 200 now. I don't know though. We hit L2, maybe we pause and bring it back later. Continue it on. Okay, we'll defend the ace 8. That was an insane hand. We do call bottom pair. Okay. He mostly checks queens. Alright, we'll let that go. Okay, check here. Get that down. Okay. That's what call. That's again. Call. Wow. The ace king, the ace queen. Everybody's so nitty crazy. Okay, fold here. They raise the. We're gonna raise the ace deuce. Okay, pocket jacks. Raising. Alright, let's go. Victor sits. It's a shite too. So we mostly overbet here. It's not gonna be too much that he's gonna ever call or check raise with. Diamonds, king jack with the diamonds. Queen X some portion of the time. It's not too many aces. It's not gonna bluff much when I check back here. That's brutal river card. Queen jacks. Okay. Shove with a lot of aces. He's gonna bet most of his jacks here, I think. think we just show down their ace. Okay, he did have the jack. Crazy not to bet the jack there. I'm always checking back. Why would you ever not bet the jack there? Seems a little bonkers to me. The only thing that's going to bet there is going to be chopping, I think. I guess I considered bluffing because he should just never check the jack there, in my opinion. Fold the 8-6. Check the king deuce suited. Okay. Let's table brutal. Yeah, there's lots of decent NL1 tables running, just not this one. All right, flop the nuts against Invictus. I think there's nothing to do but check call down. This guy runs so good. Gets the jack to avoid the bluff. Binks the 9 to avoid the value bet. There's only one 1-2 table running. And 1-2-5 table. Kick fold queen 4. Yep, 9-7 suited. Just get out of the way there. Okay. Just trying to get a call like a 10 or king. No heart. Okay. They fold here, fold the 10-5. Okay. Queen deuce fold. Deuces. Okay, let's see if we get a good fish into this table. Nice. Take it. Okay, good spot. This is going to be our target for this entire game. Queen 5 versus King 5 with hurts. The 10 big blind 3-bet, we can definitely set line here. Close. Just let that go. Oh, never. Hold the ace-3. King 5 is definitely borderline. Fold the 9-6. Here, fold 5 deuce as well. Okay, we'll fold 7 6. Fold king 6. Alright. Well, we've hit 5 hours, 5.5 hours. Okay, raise these king. No action. Fold jack 3. Man, these tails are brutal. Queen 5 off, we'll just fold. What are the 3-bet percentages? Nothing. 10. He's got the only one that makes sense. He's played very few hands. Seems okay. Our 3-bet's probably nitty. That's fine-ish. Super nitty. This card dead over here, though. I haven't had a hand of raise, call, 3-bet. Really at all. Okay. Fold the queen 9. Ten-9 suit. fine. Easy fold though. Yep. Oh, bink. That's nice. It's a great outcome though for us. Keep this guy with some chips. 10-4 suited, we just fold. Okay. Well, I think, you know, we had a good run at it. Managed to climb down a 100. So we're going to call this a fail. I think it's the way to go, right? Play for 5.5 hours. Not going to get 1K this time. We'll try again another time. But just burning out here. Okay. We're going to check call 1. All right, we're going to flip that. Okay, that's it. Failed the challenge, but relatively successful overall. Pedro Correro said, "Good luck, man. Do appreciate it. However, we're going to be ending the stream here on our next blind. He's burning out. It's also been 6 hours on here, so put in a good effort. We did manage to run 2 tables up to NL 100. We did profit on the 40, about $200 on it. So overall, not too bad. So attempt number 1 fails, but we are going to try this again. Actually, make a few tweaks, a few adjustments when we have a bit more time to go. But I think we're going to do it on 5-hour limits. If we don't get to that in 5 hours, then it's just a loss. So today, couldn't do it. But it's a good stream. I appreciate everybody checking it out. Appreciate the likes, comments, the support. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. Check out the other videos. And yeah, relatively successful funds-wise, but as far as the goal, we didn't make it.